I hear ice cream. My head. Oh. 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 What time is it? Oh. You guys can probably hear the ice cream truck outside. Can you? Is it being picked up on? Maybe a little.
On for the past few days is after we collected the ingredients and that old debacle around this thing, I've managed to brew up something that might get you excited. But first, we need to test them. So I'm going to grab this very potent stuff here. So I'm going to grab the teaspoon I'm giving you and give it a taste. And roll with disadvantage because the what? Yes. Roll with disadvantage.
Oh. Huh, I just noticed it was actually a good amount of terror that like left. That ice cream truck is really just out there. It's not even that cold outside. Good morning.
Water bad. Water weird.
Water what? Water what?
Water weird.
Water weird.
Water weird.
Professor, it seems that the water... Well, you can see for yourself, and definitely smell it. Yeah.
Oh. What?
Oh, you think it's funny? Drink some. Yeah, drink it right now.
Don't make the Ferrari drink the water. That's good. We'll get dysentery. Okay, well, he's gonna be shitting like a fucking horse tonight.
Is our well infected?
Professor, this seems rather worrisome.
You clean.
Nah.
No, don't think I will.
What?
Water bad.
No.
Yeah.
You're not making me drink the water.
It's obvious.
What?
Drink.
You get off. I'm not drinking this fucking water.
No, let him drink it. What's the worst that happens?
No, he wants me to drink it. I'm not getting dysentery today. Skill issue.
Let me check.
Professor, if you wouldn't mind taking the water from me.
Sure, I'll do that.
Good. Water. Help. Help. Bad.
Oh, that's my sword. Don't worry about it. You.
I will
You're not drinking the water.
check.
Professor, can I come with you if you're gonna
Bad
second the
water.
well?
Yes, I'll do that.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
give me that. It's bad, don't drink it. We should compare if the water in here is the same as the water in the well.
That is a very good point.
It's certainly an unfortunate time to be a Spherica. It smells dreadful.
That's it, do. Was it like this the past few days? I've been rather out of commission, working on stuff.
As far as I know, yesterday it was fine. It's just this morning, suddenly the water had this awful color and, well, the smell. You smelled it.
Maybe a sulfur mine kind of broke through.
Is that a sulfur mine?
There could be sulfur mines just about anywhere in mines.
Are you sure it might be sulfur, Professor? It smells... well, it smells dead.
So, maybe. It's just... sulfur can smell of rotten eggs. It's kind of how some miners know that they should not strike rock, otherwise they might cause a spark. Oh my.
Oh,
It's you too.
it seems, yes, it has the same color. Professor, I've smelled dead bodies before and rot. Is this similar?
I'm unsure.
I see. What are you doing here?
Seems like our terrorists seem to have looked at the other water spots.
So all of you figured out about the bad water as well.
Serve!
Yes, even in our wells.
Oh, as well. So I'd test out a little bit of salt water as well, just to see if it's all freshwater supplies. Outside of the usual bad taste, salt water is also not good.
Really? Huh.
This is odd.
Well,
Nothing of this magnitude should be able to reach these types of contaminations so quickly either, especially out in the salt water. Oh. This is quite
Right.
the conundrum.
what should we do, Professor?
Apparently, I'm unsure. So first thing we need to try is seeing if we can purify the water in any way. Our
Right.
Bombadil makes potions and alcohol. We may check with him, see if he can distill any of this.
If this does not clear up soon, then we might have to.
I'll take some
have a mass order of fresh water sent to us.
Well, all anything, it might be best to order weak ale. Water left alone in the barrel too long stagnates. It'll at least stay a while longer. We'll just have to all watch how much we're drinking.
I'll get this to Professor.
You, Ferali. Is any of the others as mischievous as you serving the contaminated water? No, you say. I will walk amongst to see if your word holds some merit.
So, since this may be a possible health risk, but
Oh, it's hitting real bad.
No, absolutely. And if you, by chance, I'm looking for Professor Actel. Have you seen him by chance?
Water stink everywhere.
I heard the Professor Actors. Ah, Vesper told you.
Yes, I would be
that way.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Good morning.
Good morning.
Bad, no give. No give.
I mean, the soups are bad too. Oh, the soup's bad?
Tashi, do you know if melting snow will actually make good water?
No, it'll be one of the waters that'll be contaminated as well. But the snow will be fine up until it becomes water.
Hello, Professor.
Good
Came to
morning.
show the water.
Yeah, it's in the soup too.
It's in the soup?
It's in all water. The wells, the drinkings, the freshwater spout, even some of the salt water into the ocean.
What? The salt water as well?
Yeah.
No, that can't be right. The ocean being
everyone.
tainted? Shitty water. The water.
Good morning.
Yes. Ah, that's not good.
Dirty.
In here as well? Bummer.
Soup too.
Water, bad.
It's not a good
Yeah, it's in the domes and everything. Seems like it's everywhere.
It's all water. Monty, you said it was the ocean?
It's the ocean, the wells, the freshwater spots, and the soup.
It is the ocean. Shitty water. I can't. The oceans.
To some degree.
Like, you're 100% sure that the oceans are also tainted.
himself.
This whole time.
What the fuck is going on? This isn't some corpse died in a well and spread out through the water supply. This is If it's gone in the ocean as well,
At least the milk.
something happened.
Get our reliable milk.
Who knows how long?
I have a bad feeling about that, actually.
It seems to be a very large amount of series of unfortunate events.
Wait, so that's not.
That's correct.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm going to rest for a second.
Friend!
Good luck.
Where am I going?
Yes, what's up?
Help! Help! I didn't know.
Shitty water.
You were. I
Mistake.
interrupted you at the grave.
What did you do?
I was curious. Would you be open to training today?
Dirty!
Were you trying to use the water?
So, what's up?
You were just trying to brush it?
Water!
Ah.
Dirty! Dirty! Altered. Friend!
Don't do that again. I'll
Here.
see if they have replacements. I need to get rid of this.
Flame! Flame! Dirty! Flame!
But are you trying to blame me for the dirtiness? Oh my gosh.
Mistake!
Excuse me. Oh, shit.
Well, for all
Professor.
we are using the water to clean everything, this place is probably going to smell shitty than a fucking outhouse.
Oh yeah, maybe don't use sorry,
Mistake,
miss.
sorry.
Seems the Feraldi are
Mistake!
Professor.
confused about the water and they're using it to clean
Sorry,
things.
mistake!
We can
It's all like that.
maybe alert.
Yeah, it's fine, I think.
So
Well, not like, don't have a soup, maybe.
they just cleaned that table over there. I don't know if there's any replacements for the
water.
towels on there.
The ocean.
One of those ones?
It is. Monty, Professor Monty said it was.
See to
Do not use the water.
that
Oh, you're
this
going
cloth
to-
gets
I wouldn't recommend
taken off the table and maybe mark it so that nobody sits at it and tries to eat.
The ocean's not really meant to
Maybe don't use
Mistake.
that.
Don't use the water.
And other kinds.
Apparently.
No water! No water!
Getting water.
I try to keep an eye on the later ones to make sure they don't cause any more.
Wait, this is good. The ocean always tastes bad.
Thank you.
That bad water.
Oh, minor update. So,
Oh, yes.
be holding another scouring ritual today, and I'm hoping to find answers.
Milk, I don't know.
If I do, and I find something significant, then your ship will be able to leave. I appreciate your ship.
Of course.
Oh,
I appreciate that quite a lot. If there's anything else I can do before I go,
you alright?
do let me know.
yes, I'm small. I'm ready for duty. What do you need me to do? Yes.
Don't
Yes, just
don't eat at this
a
table.
wee bit
I
tired.
only decided to clean it with the shitty water, and
You don't need to worry about me, Lady Samara.
yummy. It happens.
Just
So
resting the old
don't sit at this
knees.
table. Yes, it smells foul. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Just don't do it again.
No water!
Don't use the water. Don't eat here. Don't eat here. Don't eat there.
It smells horrible. Oh no, it's okay. I got this.
Come back, Caleb.
Morning. Yum, yum.
We tried the water. I tried the water. Like, I did.
Nobody's drinking the milk.
I'll drink milk. I think Zuko was gonna check to see if it was safe, but I'll drink it.
Oh god,
What happened?
It's a new collar.
Sorry. The table.
I didn't know that. I woke up and they were like,
washed
oh,
the
okay.
table with the shitty water, so we don't want any of the food getting fucked up or dipped into the table.
Which one is it, really?
Yeah, it smells like shit. Like, oh, it smells like shit. Yeah.
Do I just stand?
No, here, you just sit over there. Really at the table.
Why would it?
Out your.
Oh, I'd be careful. I think the suit's gonna fuck as well.
Weird. Yeah, I'm out.
Just come sit down. Thanks for trying to compliment.
This water is pretty bad.
Stay away from anything with
It does look
water
good
in
on your
it.
chin, okay? It does look good.
The food seems to be relatively okay, but anything with water, including
I try.
I should
I have
figure food as well.
This is the book. Do not get on it, please.
May I speak for a moment, my house going well?
Sure, that would work
Ow.
too.
Ow.
So?
Ow. Ow. There we go. Ow. I didn't have enough hands. Ow. Ow. Fingers.
I'll just.
No, I'm okay.
Is he okay?
What's going on?
Maybe.
Monty!
Professor Monty reporting for duty.
Hey, Professor.
Professor Monty reporting for duty. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. What do you need of me? What?
You just rolled on the floor.
Someone. Does anybody need me? Does anybody need me? I heard my name being called.
I think someone was calling for you. But are you okay? You just fell asleep at the table and rolled off. And are you alright?
Yes, I am quite alright.
Okay. Why don't you have a seat? I don't think anything's happening currently. Just relax for now.
Yeah, of course. I was just resting my knees. You know.
It's completely fair. You know, just get some good squats in. You know, that's all. Just exercise.
Yeah.
Don't say that word. I have an idea. I don't recommend sitting at this table. It sounds like shit. I don't believe it for a second. What? Before all we cleaned up the shitty water. I think you're sitting on shitty water. Oh no! Come on!
Come on, Monty, how you doing today?
I'm doing quite alright. How's yourself?
Doing alright?
That's great.
Only drinking bottled things now, so that's pretty. Not that it really changed much.
Oh, god dang it.
Probably not.
Oh yeah, there's like bottled water in some places.
Well, painful. We'll smell like shit until we get clean water. Great.
Wash it in the snow or something.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Wow. Yeah. So they have to eat. Ow.
Don't drink it.
You know, not as old. Don't do it. You know, not dirty.
Use the water.
Scoot in there or something.
We're 100% so.
Wow.
Can I tell? Yeah, okay. Shit, I guess I don't need to eat. There you go, Gallop.
Yeah, you can get half of my steak.
Oh, you're ready to eat it? I almost got ya. What? I can't hear you. It's so loud in here today. Oh, thanks, Zuku.
Did he fall asleep?
Wait, are you both eating the soup? Wait, you both have
So,
soup?
you two are fine because that one's made of milk. Like milk-based.
Oh, it's made of milk. We're good.
Monty.
Hey, we're okay. It's made of milk.
Monty, are you good? Monty, shake. Monty, where's Monty? Where's Monty? You alright?
Shitty water.
Long night?
What?
I'm not seeing.
Yes, yes. Long night.
You a little bit of potato on your face.
It's milk-based, but if it,
Oh, that's what felt so comfortable and warm.
I believe you.
Sorry, the food was so soft and warm, I couldn't help it.
Exchange.
Hey, welcome to the table.
No, I'm not sure where they get it, but I know Tara's knows what coffee is. You can ask them about that. They make some people energized, that's the word.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh, fuck, yeah, don't drink the coffee, never mind. Suffer, I guess, I don't know. Oh, it's gonna be hotter than I thought.
Yes, we might have to survive a few days without it.
Is it just me? Am I crazy?
I used to about a more.
The flux is real.
Hey, Monty?
Yes,
Here you
yes,
go.
yes, yes.
This'll wake you up.
Oh, this is also water, don't you know?
I'm doing alright.
This is alcohol.
Alcohol? Oh, alcohol's supposed to wake me up.
Because of the whole.
It puts people to sleep.
Oh, it's gonna give you a kick, all right.
Couldn't see the other day.
I suppose so. I appreciate the congestion. What? What was that? Little one?
Exchange.
Yeah, that's
Alcohol?
Copper. Candy.
What's candy? There's candy? Where's the candy? I haven't had candy since...
Oh god, I need to sit down.
Oh. Stand aside, students. I'm getting cake.
I swear I was. Yeah, something about the,
Stand aside.
Okay.
Now was that for all?
It was a little bit more rowdy today. Yeah, something about a goddess, I think. I was told.
Copper. 5 copper.
And the goddess. Some part of the goddess was the goddess who kidnapped.
We made a bet. If you want cookie, you will have to give me 5 copper.
Aetherite crystals, how they can affect the groundwater.
Here, have this alcohol.
No.
There you go.
See, we're all happy.
You don't think
This is happening now, do you? Because it's soup. What do you use to... What is this soup supposed to...
Don't spend that all in one place.
It looks like broth.
I'd imagine if it was a problem.
No. Why is it liquid?
Smell apparently tastes bad. So it doesn't sound like it's helpful.
No, because it's got a bunch of funky...
Yeah, it sounds very likely.
Actually, no, that does sound bad.
Oh, seems like a nice frigid place.
See what he thinks about what everyone's going back to. So if it's around going bad, then well, it narrows it down. But if it's just water, that's good.
Processing what I was just told, sorry.
This could also be
You okay, Professor?
Good morning, Ventus Yuki. Yuki. Correct.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, I'm tip-top shape. I am a spring chicken. Just a little bit. Yes, I will be fine. Thank you.
Somewhere, somehow, show up.
Mission. Right, you guys went on the
Hello.
You sure? Did you drink the water?
No. I made double sure I didn't drink it. It was just a tad bit tired. Legs all old. Had a little bit of a long night and all.
Swap your leg out for something a little bit thinner.
Hang on, I can.
Just need a little bit of a rest.
Okay.
Yes,
Sorry for the
it is quite alright.
Perfect. You two look exactly alike.
Aetherite thing was like worried that the aetherite had grown.
Professor!
Spoken to Ivan in a while.
Are you doing okay?
I'm doing
Seem to
fine.
be very out of it and tired this morning. Do you need a little pick me up?
I've already had alcohol. Well, I mean, I gave it to this little guy.
Is that why you're sleepy?
No.
Wake up, Professor. It's early in the morning.
No, I didn't drink any alcohol. I gave it to him.
Professor, do you need to go to your room?
No.
I'm getting tired, I mean.
Let me up you.
One person who knew and
Thank you.
was aware of what went down.
Come on, Professor. Don't be falling asleep on the ground. Especially if these probably have been cleaning with the poopy. water, so. I feel so bad. I need to tell these people not to here.
Oh, fine. Suppose I'll find another place.
I've been trying to tell everybody, but I've been busy.
I don't know what to say.
I recommend.
Yeah, I changed them yesterday.
Magic's taking you. Oh no.
Another table.
Jesus, what the fuck just happened to me?
We call magic taking
Good morning, young Luca.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, young Isabel.
Okay. Again, prophecies.
No, how to use
pretty much anything at this point.
Right, of course.
Professor.
Maybe you should.
Yes.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm walking about now.
You've just fallen asleep around 3 times. Just trying to make sure.
I'm perfectly capable of walking myself.
Alright. I've seen by the way, that mop, that broom has shitty water on it. So.
So if you hold it like here.
Maybe not put it.
And have it with the blade pointing down.
Just gotta lean it against the wall.
And don't run with it.
Side up. Professor, why don't you go to your room, get some rest?
Excuse me, are you my parents? They're dead, by the way.
No.
Cold.
I'm very sorry to hear about that. No, I'm not your parent. I'm just a colleague who's just concerned for someone who has been very kind to me.
I see.
That is all. I just don't want you getting hurt or maybe falling asleep doing the wrong thing. You've just fallen asleep a few times and you rolled literally out of the chair one time and... So, just trying to keep my eye on you. Just be careful, okay? I trusted you. Just, if you need anything...
Yes.
Whoa, buddy. Do you need, like, help walking to your room or something?
I said I'm not old.
I'm not saying you are old, sir. I'm just saying you may be just tired. That is all. Did you drink something, eat something bad? I've had a few of my,
I had...
my shipmates get like this.
I had a bit of a late night the past few nights. And by that I mean...
So you've been getting poor sleep?
Well, yes and no. It's more like I've had 0.
Oh, something keeping you up at night? Is there something going on?
Yes.
Dreams, nightmares?
And, just...
thoughts?
More like formulas. Lots of book reading. Not the...
That's fair. You gotta give yourself a break every now and then.
Yes, I suppose.
Captain.
Yes.
How's the sea? Is the sea messed up as well?
Apparently some of the ocean is, yes.
What? Oh god. Oh no.
According to him, apparently some of the ocean is, yes, as well as dirty. That's why I said there's something more than we know going on.
Meeting, I have to go. I have to go.
Be careful.
Keep an eye on him. It's exhausted. Hey, what happened to him?
What is
he staying up all night? He's exhausted.
Rowdy today.
Rowdy?
Remember?
Rowdy.
Remember?
Who put the swallow?
Sir?
Oh, it's you, Loki. It's you.
I mean, close enough.
Well, I mean, I appreciate it. It's just...
Come on, you have,
are you sure you're feeling alright,
we have
sir?
to hurry. It's the captain's meeting, isn't it?
Kind of a new development. We'll see how
Do not slow me down
Yeah.
now.
It hasn't started yet.
But what?
Yeah.
I could have sworn it's ringing right now. I can hear it in my ears. Or is that something else?
The bell didn't ring yet, sir.
It's...
Are you sure you're alright?
No, I don't hear a bell either, sir.
Yeah.
It's like
You might want to sit there anyway.
It's like a really low deaf ringing in my ear, and I swear it's the bell.
Sir...
Excuse me for a moment.
What?
What is it?
You were
What did I do?
levitating.
What?
Does he follow the finger?
No.
With his eyes?
His eyes are a little lazy.
Sorry, it wasn't an emergency. I was just seeing if I could fix it.
Permission to try something that might hurt,
I've
sir.
saved your life.
Sure.
Thank you.
Permission.
Let me take this off.
Oh.
Zuko! Zuko, what are you...
I asked for permission! I asked for permission, okay? Here. You
What
feel
am I?
better?
Ran out of apples.
We were about to start heading towards the captain meeting as soon as it starts.
It's almost captain's meetings. No wonder this ring I hear in my ears. So I am hanging over
it might be best that you get some rest. The ring hasn't...
Yeah, you might want to go... You might want
Go to bed.
to go and get checked in with some people from medical. There's Philia, there's Lothario. Lothario is going to be at the meeting.
Are you my dad?
Have you slept last night, sir?
Are you my dad?
Could you bring Mr. Monty to someone in
Good.
medical?
We're not your dad. We're people that care about
As
you.
long as it's not someone that...
Well, I have
not
a duty
Lothario.
to
That
uphold
came off rude, like I said, your dad didn't
responsibility.
care about you. I never met your father, but like, you know, we care about your well-being.
I have a responsibility and a duty to uphold as your
Yeah, someone
professor
else.
to attend
Philia,
these
for
important
example. Same
meetings
color,
and listen
big
in
fluffy
on your
hair.
concerns and all that needs to be passed around. And that I shall
I'm really
do.
concerned that my teacher's going to fall asleep in the middle of class.
All in there should be in there. Yeah, bring him
I
there.
will.
I have some stomach
No,
concerns.
bring him,
but-
bring him. No, bring him with you. Bring him with you. Bring him with you.
That will have to wait. I can still hear the ring in my ear. It is captain's meeting time, I believe.
You should go.
I don't... I don't think this is going to be me swaying him.
Yeah, bring the healer.
Just some imaginary thing falling off. Don't worry. But yes, well, I see a bright future ahead for Team Lumen.
Professor, you doing okay?
Good morning. You're looking very winter solstice. Are you old Saint Nick?
No, that man doesn't exist, I don't believe. I think that's in a fairy tale, so... It's Kingsley.
Ah, Kingsley. It is you. Old Saint Nick in the fairy tales.
From?
I suppose you didn't read that fairy
This
tale.
must be for Viren. I've never heard of it.
Yes.
No. Oh no, it's not from us.
Huh.
At least I haven't heard of it.
Regardless.
I haven't heard of it either.
Where is
That's
everybody
why I
though?
assumed it was a fairy tale.
Sorry, I had to walk away from a conversation. I didn't mean to interrupt that whole, thing on there.
Oh, Kingsley, I was hoping to ask you something.
I'm sure it's
Yeah, sure.
going to come up today.
Would you happen to be free?
We are early.
All the rest of the crowd is see ahead.
All I can do is prepare.
Would you be open to showing me the rope? I suppose, like.
I don't exactly know if
Today?
either party is in the right or wrong.
Yeah, could try and
Why is everybody... Aha! I knew it! The ring in my ear.
It happened.
Professor,
Yes.
do you need any assistance?
Are you saying I'm old?
He's very sleepy, like kind of like Daisy. With his permission, I slapped him around, and he's still he's hearing things like.
Okay. Have you when is the last time you
have so much dirt
had yes sir when is the last time you had a proper night's sleep?
Yes.
Chancellor Malik. Hello. We will talk about this another time.
Morning.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All already here. Please, inside.
Can Captain Jackson's off grab his second in command?
My name is Malik. The ocean's also been affected.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
What?
it smells terrible. I hate it was unbearable.
Found a workaround though, milk doesn't spoil.
Just so you know.
We'll have to substitute.
The ocean. All of Asteria is like.
What are we waiting for?
We are waiting for Malik and the rest. They are having a small talk.
Well, then while they talk, I will go ahead and tell you now, Captain Yorl, Captain Val, and Captain Lefron. When Captain's meeting is over, I will ask that you bring Gil, Amari, Kingsley, and Gelab back within 5 minutes, along with you three. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, miss.
Carry on.
All right. As I'm sure all of you are aware, there is an issue with the water. Well, I first thought it was perhaps another act of sabotage. Well, honestly, that's not entirely out of... Either way, whatever is happening, it is magical in nature. If this is the water, there is a very faint resonance to it that I cannot put my finger on. Obviously, don't drink it. We will be going on, we'll be doing rationing from this point forwards when it comes to milk, juice, and any fruits and vegetables that are specific, especially juicy. This includes even such simple things as berries. Is that all understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And I would like to announce a mission. I'll say in 4 days, we're going to have 2 teams go down below the castle into the cave system and gather more aetherite. I know our stores are incredibly low. That is your primary objective. Secondary objective is going to be either avoid or dispatch that creature down there. If that is going to be an area where we can safely gather aetherite, then we should make it safe. But if you can avoid it and it is properly sealed away wherever it was, then whatever, I'll leave it up to the teams that are going. Thirdly, I would like the teams that go down there to take a good look at the aetherite. Think of the last time that teams went down there and see if growth has continued or stopped. Now, I'll let the team captains figure out which 2 teams are going, but I would prefer if they were not teams that went on the Linvale mission. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes,
Nice
sir.
simple mission. Now, I have created 2 teams for medical division. So, after this meeting, I want you to send all of your medical personnel to the infirmary to see which team they are on. There are going to be a 48-hour rotation. This is so that if there is a medical emergency, I do not have 20 or 30 people swarming my infirmary, and instead just the team that is sanctioned for that day goes. Nice and simple. There's a list there, and Team 1 is on duty today, obviously after they learn about it. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll go the defensive plans.
Oh.
the captains and I got together to discuss defensive plans, and we found that in the current state, the school is undefensible with our current numbers. We came up with a draft of potential walls to help cordon off sections of the school that would make it more defensible, as well as came up with an interim plan for, well, the time between now and when the walls get built, pending your approval, sir.
Interesting. All right, I'll take a further look at this over the day and get back to you, but this looks great. Excellent. All right. Any questions so far? Good. I believe the last thing I wish to talk about the captains today is insubordination. Now, over the time Rosewood has existed, there has been insubordination. In the past, it has been dealt with laps around the school. Apparently, sometimes as a live fire drill. But, as it has become more and more apparent over time that I need to put more faith in my team captains. So I would like you all to think and discuss how perhaps we should deal with insubordination going forwards. This will be insubordination to team leaders and to professors. And how you believe these instances should be dealt with. Think of this as another defensive strategy, but internal rather than walls. All right. Is there anything else? No. All right then. You are dismissed.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Captain Jackson,
Thank
I'll
you, sir.
catch up in a moment.
Ma'am.
Go get
bring
them.
Solus here as well, and you return with him.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll never escape those fucking caves, are we?
Sir,
They're under the school with you.
after the medical meeting, could I speak with you for a moment? It's not.
Of course, it's not so much a meeting, but for people to look at the chart and see what they're on.
Understood.
But yes, I can come and find you later.
Thank you.
And a medic.
Can I ask what this is about?
The events that have transpired from the night before.
I see. Alright.
You three are not
Think a mishappening
required
right
to
now?
stay, but you are welcome to stay.
I do have something to talk about as well.
I do need to do. I do also have something important to talk about after all this is happening.
Say.
Seems that we all have something to say.
I'll just make sure nothing's going wrong with the farm and the students and such then.
Thank you, Professor Morgan.
Sounds good.
Alright, if you say so.
Wow, greetings.
Samal, do you mind holding the students outside while we speak?
We'll wait outside for now.
Outside.
Sorry, I'm late.
I was
Outside. For now, you'll be waiting
just a
outside the
moment.
door.
I apologize.
Discussion that needs to happen.
We were told to come in, okay?
Oh, I was just following them.
Which one of you would like to go first?
Do you want to start or me? Okay then. Well, as you all know, I've been locked up in my classroom for the last 3 days. Apparently, time flies when you're experimenting a lot, and we found something in the Linvale expedition that wasn't just whatever the thing was happening with the past couple of days. I've been hearing some things have been happening, but apparently the necromancer also left something a bit more on the alchemical side of things. Now, this one is simply a little bit more on the revolutionary side once it actually gets to working. It's just a simple regrowing your limbs if they're lost, other than the normal stuff again. But that's not the important thing that I figured out about it. Yes, you can probably regrow somebody's limbs, and if anybody here has a lost limb, they might be able to grow it back. But a little bit of a revelation has popped up into my mind after experimenting here and left and right. Now, we all know about the current rift situation, yes, and how it's impossible to get inside one or get near its premises without contracting the dreaded disease, yes?
Indeed.
Of course.
Yes. Now, from all means of purposes, there is no current way of curing said disease. Once it's contracted, you're a ticking time bomb, in a way of sense. But there are people who have survived it and able to with their own set of bad things. That's not the important part. The important part is that it's not, as of we know right now, it's not contagious. It's not like if somebody's contained, as long as they're
contagious.
Yes, that's the important part. I've been theorizing a little bit, and even though that the disease itself is not curable, what we have here, based on the potion that I've been, this necromancer has been, apparently this necromancer was a scholar before they, went into necromancy. I'm not going to delve into that part, but with this new potion discovery and the one we found out a couple of months ago, you know, the one that can cure most of your diseases, or grievous wounds, if I may say so myself. Sorry, it's been 3 days, I'm mumbling my words. I might have found a way to make it so that instead of while we can't cure said disease, devouring, we're able to prevent it from spreading. What this means is basically, while it is still in theory, we will be contracting the disease, but just it will not spread or gain any more seriously. A vaccine, in a sense, if you will. Now, it's still not fully tested. It is just a theory at the moment, but I believe if I can fully perfect this, we might finally be able to bring the fight back to them. A mystery finally unveiled. You all understand what I'm getting at here?
What I'm hearing is that we're going to need to find some convenient criminals or bandits to do some testing on.
Boy. That's another one. But there's still a missing piece of this puzzle. I need somebody who has the disease, or, well, a remains for Rifties, an essence, well, we had one coming in, but that's long, well, and gone. But if we can the good thing about all of this is that we don't need one that's alive, as long as we're able to find a way to preserve at least its carcass and gain its essence. That's all I need in order to start production on this. Yes?
Armadillo, whatever happens to the preserved eye?
Well, that's the thing. That is our current only have one, and if my theorem fails, I don't want to waste the only one we have at the moment. There's so many of mysteries I want to experiment with that one, and I'm not risking losing that one for now. If that makes sense.
Then are you suggesting we capture a new one?
You don't have to capture one. We just have to make sure that its remains are preserved, and I have an idea on how we can do that. But
that means
we can
you're
talk about
also
that.
going to have to go on that mission.
You mean the one downstairs?
What? No, not the downstairs one. The one for
The
going
essence.
to get the Red Beast. We'll have to send you.
Oh, I didn't even know we were planning another one. Well, that's great, actually.
Well, you just said we
well.
need one, so we're going to have to plan one in the future.
And you're
Not
going to,
immediately.
apparently.
We have a lot of things on our plate at the moment.
Of course. Well, we don't need to rush it right now. I'm just saying my discoveries, and if we can ever get that, then sooner or later, then that would be, well, perfect. But yes, all I'm saying is that progress has been made on my end, for the better. And that's my part for now.
Then I suppose we need to share in some of that endeavor then. With the Aethertech project that I am commencing, I have been staying up for the past 3 passing days, figuring out formulas and experiments and theories of what could we use for the physical shield projection. And I've come to the same conclusion quite as you. I need a substantial and readable amount of conserved Rift Beast essence in order for it to function properly as it intended. However, there's grimmer news to this. I've also come to the discovery that this would also not function well unless I have some sort of substantial life essence in order for it to read. This is what I've been staying up for the past 3 days for, looking for substitute, something we did not have to delve into the deeper end. But I have had no luck in coming to any sort of conclusion. Too substantial life essence is what I have come to the conclusion of. I do not know where we could possibly gain some, or where to even start.
It sounds like it would have to be some spirit shit. We've already gotten
Just
life
under
essence
Mindy.
from Kira previously.
Then, if that might do, there goes for only one more then. They need to be different.
Smaller?
Yes, two substantial amounts.
How different?
It would need to be something of pure mana, as well as a physical content. And I assume this life essence is a physical thing you can hold. This one you can gain from the spirit.
I believe so.
Given the chance, I could probably try to pull some sap from any of the mana trees.
Lefron,
Spirits live off of mana.
Yeah, I'll catch her up to speed.
Since its life is based off of mana. If we have sap from a mana tree, it'll be full of mana, luckily. Luckily, the mana trees here are being provided by Kia. That might cover your 2 bases. Large amount of spirit essence in the form of their mana, and a physical form through the tree sap.
It might. It might. It just might.
that is something we can work on as well. But I think probably we have a bunch of soldiers waiting outside the doors.
Yes.
If you'd like to
About time we let
hear
them in.
what I heard, or more my position on that before they all walk in. Everyone starts arguing over what's happened. Hear one opinion and then the other.
I would like to hear them all one at a time, in front of one another.
Very
And
well.
should anyone speak up over each other, they will be removed and dealt with separately.
And I shall go gather them then.
Thank you both for your research. It seems we've got a lot of work to do.
Please do not thank me.
Quite looking forward to it. Well, seems that this is going to be more of a personal affair, so I shall making my way outside.
Thank you for your work.
Actually, Professor Monty, I did want to talk to you a little bit.
Yes?
Oh, okay, you're staying here? Okay, never mind then. I'll catch up to you once you're free then.
I will find you.
Hold your way, Leia. Please head inside.
Hello?
I'll talk to all of you later once everything here's been dealt with.
What's up, Sophie?
So just a question. If we are to crack the ice on one of the rivers that leads out into the ocean, sort of near the graveyard area, what would we see in the water? Would the water be
Yes, the water underneath the frozen ice would be infected as well.
Just
I brought that thing with me, by the way.
That we can discuss while you're here. I've been made aware of the... we'll call it an event that transpired at night on your way to the Glen the other night in my absence. While I've only heard one perspective, those who do stay, I will give you the opportunity to speak your part. But first, Kingsley, Solus, I was told you returned to campus when you were told. You did not escalate the situation, which I am grateful for.
Did you hit your head?
You were still found outside the walls.
Did you hit your head? I've been told by students
And
you may
while
have a
not as
concussion.
severe a conversation as the rest of your comrades will be having,
No, I was
This
staying awake
cannot
through those
go
sleepless
undiscussed.
nights.
the three of you will assist the Ferrari for the next 3 days. Whatever work they take part in, whatever they need help with, cooking, cleaning, or otherwise. Please lend them your hand until the day after the morrow. That understood, you three?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
And that'll be it for you three. You are dismissed.
Oh. Thanks. See ya.
Below you.
Now for the more arduous dealings. The waters on the grounds have become stagnant, and oddly enough, the trees have fallen silent. I do not know for certain the reason why, but I do have a suspicion this is due to the events that transpired the other night between you all. Samar will be gathering the available seers, and they will find out whether or not this is due to Kia herself, out of anger. I will state now that if it is, all of you will come together for an apology. And I do not mean verbal. A gift. Something of meaning and value to earn back her good graces. Lest we lose something more than water. I have, as I said, heard one perspective. But I will give everyone the opportunity to speak their mind. Should anyone interrupt another, your punishment will be more severe, and we will be having a separate conversation. Captains Val and Yoral, I know that you are here for your teammates. It is important that you are present. But if anyone would like to start, the floor is yours.
Firstly, good morning, ma'am. As for the actions taken last night, even for the members of Ignis and Terra who joined us, it was mainly my idea. Ever since we were told the only two options of saving my friend Raum were either using soul magic to potentially execute Terrace later on in the future, or just leave Raum to die, I did not like that those were the only two options. So me and a few friends were spent the whole day trying to find ways to potentially find a workaround or something. The first thing we worked towards was a ritual that Raum told us about that could help the situation. I looked into it with Professor Mordred and possible ways to maybe send out word to Raum's family requesting information on how to perform this ritual. Following up, we started talking more and we came to the Fae, or the spirits. Perhaps they would know a way to, I don't know, enter the Somnium and perhaps defeat the second soul that was feeding off of Raum's soul. So once we came to the conclusion that these might have some sort of, or bear some sort of fruit, we tried to find a professor to ask permission to go outside the barrier. Unfortunately, we were unable to find anyone, and since it was a matter of time and whether or not my friend would live or die, I decided that we should act now. The members of Ignis and Terra that were with us, they came and maybe I informed them that we didn't have permission, and maybe I wasn't clear enough. Some people thought I was kidding. But we were joined and went to join the Fae outside of the barrier to have a conversation with Seer. I don't really believe my actions were unnecessary or wrong. Friend's life was on a time limit and we acted. We had Galeb and Kingsley with us who had dealings with the Fae and the spirits and were in good terms with them. We were going to go in, we dropped our weapons. But then before we could, Professor Actera showed up and told us all to return. Not wanting to delay and keep my friend waiting any longer, trying to find answers, I disobeyed orders and went into the grove. As I did, I was fired upon by Professor Acteris. And for what I understand, he then assaulted my friend Amari. Whilst in the grove, I pleaded to Seer if they had any information that could help my friend Raum. Unfortunately, they did not, and then when I thanked them for their time and left, we were approached by Professor Malik, who had his weapon drawn, and was apparently threatening us for drawing weapons on him. Don't know where that came from. But, he called us childish, and though tensions did arise, the leader of Ignis Lafron stepped in and calmed things down. All this being said, yes, I understand that I disobeyed a direct order from Acteris, but I do not regret my decision.
Very well. Anyone else?
Miss Alea, your hips.
I suppose I can speak upon the situation. As it stands, personally, coming out to the expedition, I cannot remember exactly if it was that I misheard or ignored the fact they had no permission, but I will admit that my, I suppose, excitement to greet Kier overtook my sense of, reason. And I accompanied the group to see Kier and have this meeting be conducted. Of course, as Gil has put, exactly what happened came forth. Actors found us and instructed us all to evacuate. I personally was on my way to join the rest of my team, and I had heard the sound of thunder. Turning back, I was concerned of what the ongoing situation was and what the escalation had turned to. I personally did not have any weapons upon me on my person, so I was not worried of causing a disturbance to Kier's Grove, but we had all come bearing gifts as well as having ambassadors of a sort with Kingsley and Caleb. But nevertheless, I turned back to see that Gil had run into the grove, and Acteris had given chase, and unfortunately striking Amari in the process. And with the darkness of the night, I could not see if there was any sort of scuffle happening before that, or some sort of violence that might have occurred before the strike of lightning, but I do recall that Gil ran in and Acteris followed suit with the strike. Peering into the grove, I could see that Gil was making the plea that he has expressed, with Acteris in a short distance behind. I believe just to ensure that nothing out of turn would be said. Amari and I entered the grove in pursuit, and he strongly suggested that we
Need help.
remain outside.
What's up?
So I told, before pre-lobby, I told Kaslin, if kind of, if the barrel, water that has been stored before, is contaminated, he said for sure.
Yes.
And I told him that me and Jacob, because of the first incident, when the water got contaminated before, we've been storing up water in case of emergencies. We always been doing that. Yeah. So I'm just confirming if this if we want to go on with this or.
I believe any water that is currently on campus or within the general vicinity has also been infected.
Okay, so the barrel waters has been contaminated as well.
Yes, the barrel waters also.
Yeah. Okay, we're just triple checking to see if this is good to go. Okay,
Gotcha.
thank you, Cassie.
No problem.
Okay.
And at that point, I saw no further progression, and I raised myself to cease the infighting, and declared that we should all just return to the campus. I can't say that I can understand where Gilligan comes from in the matters of urgency and trying to save another. I too struggle with the fear of losing any more people to this cause, be it from the Rift Beasts or another. But I can also understand the matters of the authority, and that we should have abided by these rules. So, I suppose I am in a bit of a balanced ground between both sides. And I believe that is all I have to say.
Thank you, Captain. Anyone else? Professor or otherwise?
Let me see if Captain Jackson had any points he wanted to bring up. Or Marty. Unless you believe Gilligan has covered.
I have already shared with Alea my side of things, and the only addendum I'll add is upon Gil entering the grove, the shot of lightning was then, and as I went to retrieve my shield from behind me, because I had dropped both of my weapons, I was entirely unarmed. As I went to go retrieve my shield in order to defend him if it was necessary, that is when Acteris attacked me. That is all I may add. The rest is, I have told you, and the rest of what has been said here is entirely accurate.
Understood.
Well, word started for me. Retired already. Prepared for bed and was only trying to get to sleep. About 20 minutes worth. Before I began getting notifications several people exiting the barrier. I sprint out there, find several students, inform them, ask them first who approved it. Unaware if another professor or someone such as yourself had approved it. No one did. I told them to return. The 3 previous students returned. They stayed. After repeating the order a few times, Gilligan made a dive for the entrance. That is when I fired my spell. This was not to severely injure him, or to scare him away from the entrance. Now, when I went to start moving for Gilligan, hopefully drag him out of the tunnel, or go in after him. From what I saw, as when Amari stepped up, as you say, you were reaching for your sword and shield. However, with where you
That's my
positioned,
shield.
you had placed yourself between me and the entrance. So I shield bashed you to get you out of the way. I feared on the other side, you weren't going to find Kier, since this was a unannounced visit. I feared it was going to be Kerno, and had it been Kerno, most likely you yourself would have died.
That is true.
Kerno
would have killed them.
A few things.
He almost killed me.
What has been explained by Kier and Kerno. The last unannounced visit they had gotten from this castle where Kier was present in the glen resulted in her being trapped for years. Had Kerno been present, I doubt even I in my current condition would be able to cover long enough for you to leave and enter the barrier. We are lucky to take it as simple amusement, being young. If we were a little less lucky, Kerno would be present, and it would have used the school's only boon with a god. The boon being, I did not kill your people because they did not actively attack ours yet.
Hey, are you coming with us?
So, that is why I took such strong and hasty actions. Had Kerno been present, there's no telling what he would have done. As Chancellor said with our conversation while you were leaving, incredible violence on one end, death on the other.
Just as a quick, if I might ask for clarification on the showing up unannounced, because we had both a seer and someone with very close relations to the Fae with us, with the intent of them going in first, introducing themselves, saying, hey, there's going to be more people coming in. So I understand that you were working in the spur of the moment, and I'm not judging you there, but I am saying that if that would have helped, that is, we did think of possibly that might be bad if we show up unannounced.
It may have worked. The big problem is, all seer visits have either been in the day or the afternoon as it turns night. It ought to have been night for a while. When we entered, even Kier herself had already summoned a staff as if she was waiting for possibly invaders or a possible threat.
If I could interject. Thank you. I will say that the moment that the seers had gone and left as per their orders, you no longer had anybody there to introduce you to Kier. And at that point, it should have waited for another day.
I will just, if I may. Yes, I agree. And those actions that we took are ours, and we will take responsibility for them. We did try to explain that we did have the seers with us for this reason. Obviously, again, everything was hasty, everything spur of the moment. We were all trying to do our own things, but I agree.
I understand your concern for your teammate. I understand that Rom is in danger. And quite frankly, I do not like the options that we've been presented with so far. With Actaris reading a book, we know of nothing being inside of use. And put to death, I was not clear on that. But this was not. This was reckless, and maybe it was the lightning, maybe it was the unknowns walking into the glen, but our water is ruined. With good intentions or not, your actions have consequences, and now the whole island is paying for it. Amara, you mentioned in your letter that our cause was about finding a new way forward. You are right. But we cannot move forward with all of the infighting. It is not just this event. There have been several students and staff untrusting of one another. For one reason or another, I was not here to witness. But I ask from you all that if you cannot work together, at the very least, then to reconsider your place here. Staff and student, both.
I might add one additional thing. I believe another reason for the high tension is the poor timing of it as well. I've heard several students actually demanding that the punishment for Octavian be gone through because he acted hastily, against procedure, without consulting with anybody, either other captains or higher-ups, and then you more or less proceed to do almost the exact same.
That's fair.
You can't really
Not to
blame
the
one to
same
be
severe
punished for
degree,
one thing,
but you know,
and then follow it up
the
immediately
action,
with
the
same
means to do it.
actions.
I agree.
If I may speak to that. What you just said. Do you understand how contradictory that is to everything that's happened the past few days? Octavian killed a man that we have only reports was a good man because he read a book because he wanted to help and stop the rifts and rift beasts. We don't know if he was capable of doing magic. All we know is that he wanted to help, and he was killed by Octavian without hesitation. And then that very same book that he read, we are putting it on the table as an option for one of us to read.
And for me to die for
Is
it,
a
yes.
different matter. A problem, I agree, but it is different than what we are dealing with now. Gil and Amari, I will not have you scry with me tonight due to these actions. Instead, I will have you focusing your efforts on helping Rom with the information Amari has just found. We will see if it is useful. I simply cannot read if your actions would be reckless or not. I wish that was not the case. Captains Lafron and Jackson. One bad decision does not make a bad leader. But as with your teammates and your participation of the previous night's events, your actions also cannot go unpunished. Which is why you will be participating in, if this is Kier's doing, Malik, Lafron, Jackson, Mari, Gil, and Actaris will assist in apologizing. And if it works, maybe we will be alright. And if it doesn't, we are in greater trouble than we realize. Any remaining topics on the matter can be discussed separately. I will not hold you all here any longer. Put this to rest. We cannot have mutiny, we cannot have infighting, we cannot close rifts and fight rift beasts if we are fighting amongst each other. It's not why we're here. It is not why we're here. If you have information on Rom, please state. I do believe that involves Arcturus and Malik both. Otherwise, you are dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I might request that I stay to listen to the information even though I don't bring anything to research it as found recently.
You are the captain of Aqua. I imagine a friend of his as well. You are welcome to stay. I apologize, I was not present for exactly what took place during this exchange with the book and Rum and the decision with Arcturus. My understanding is that if you read this book, you will be... What exactly?
Marked for execution, essentially.
By whom?
Scout soul magic and necromancy. Most likely everyone. Investors aren't going to be keen on that. However, they also may allow me to live long enough to close the rifts. That's kind of what we're looking for. Obviously, when we were originally dealing with the necromancer, many of the students wanted to keep her knowledge. Several wanted to be able to read it. Several wanted to be able to learn it. They were informed, no, we cannot do that. Now we're in a situation where Realm may require it. That knowledge is allowed to be learned freely. Most everyone on this campus would die. So the option was put forward by me. I will read it, as I am very much incapable of casting divine or occult. This way, investors will know who exactly has it. If the church or any kind of government official wants to come by, verify, and possibly execute me, well, they can do that on their own time. That's also why we put it to a vote. Allowed the students to put it to a vote. They wanted to have this knowledge. Someone's going to pay the price. I volunteered myself.
Quite unfair, don't you think?
It is unfair. The other option is I read it anyways, and they deal with the consequences later. Unknown.
Asking them
and
to
not being
choose
able to
between
vote.
two people. If it
I
comes
do
to
believe
those
that comes with the responsibility of leadership, ma'am. Making those decisions.
As well. The other option, as it currently stood in the room, Professor Octavian isn't keen on learning it. Chancellor Malik, I know for sure, isn't keen on learning it. I don't know if anyone else is capable or keen on learning it. The options were: we condemn a professor to death, learn nothing and Realm dies. We all agree it's not worth it. Realm dies, and leave it to where none of it is student decision.
Where is the book?
It's currently hidden.
Alright. If you have to read the book. If it comes to that. What is stopping us from simply not saying? Could we not collectively keep our mouths shut, or you stay here after the fact?
Certainly could try to. However, there's also the fact Professor Octavian is a High Inquisitor and very devout. The Church will find out.
Keep the book hidden for now. Mari, you found a book with a madman's theories.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. I can set it down for you guys to read, but we were up in the library all night trying to find a solution before it came to the vote. We needed to find something. We were initially trying to see if there was ways to travel to the Somnium. The answer is fuck no. But we found this. It's a story of. It's logs of this priest who used divine magic to, quote, exorcise a demon and pull it out of somebody. It sounds a little fucking nuts, but it's pretty accurately describes what we're going after, and the logs are fairly accurate, or not fairly accurate, they're fairly, like, detailed, and if this is real, we might be able to reverse engineer it from these logs.
My understanding is that perhaps you've worked with him on this problem. Have you been successful in any way?
With Raum?
Yes.
The most I've been able to do is try to reinforce his part of the soul and the damage of where they are splitting. It has slowed it down some, and at one point, I had nearly backlashed on the ritual itself as the thing manifested.
It manifested? How strongly?
Visually, auditorily, it sucked the light from the room.
And you backlashed?
Nearly. I was able to hold on to it, but it was the near thing.
Mommy getting illy. Nah.
Have you tried with assistance?
Bum.
I have not.
Would you be willing?
Call me
Potentially.
Sorry, he said illy. That song
To
for
what then? To continue to try to treat it?
now I'm
To
getting
extend
illy. Getting in the Marley.
If we combine your efforts and these logs,
We might be able to force it to manifest more strongly.
I'd had to look over the theory. I'd have to read the book, see what's what.
Yeah, here, take it.
we can look over them more thoroughly. Do a little bit more research of our own. But it could be a theory worth trying. And if it fails, and only if it fails, and you are still willing, then we can read the book. Good? Good. Please, follow the rules. Don't get in trouble. Behave yourselves. And I imagine you'll be hearing back from us soon. But I know it's water is something you'll be apologizing for. If no one else has anything to add, then I believe we are all dismissed.
If you have time, ma'am, I would like to speak with you in private if possible. It doesn't have to be now, it can be later, but all the same.
Very well. I will seek you out.
Spent later tonight going through that book. As the last time I stepped out there was like nearly 10 other soldiers, I think, waiting to talk to somebody.
Oh.
It's going to be a busy day.
That is alright. I will be around all day. As an update for you all, I will be scrying again at nightfall. I will be gathering more students than last time, and we will hopefully have more answers on Skyet. Thank you for your time.
Bonus.
He was right, there's 10.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Which one is
You
first?
need me?
Everything all right?
Meeting? Well,
Sorry, I'm just...
it's right there a while, I got worried.
Of course.
Things are...
Gate went okay. Find everything
Good.
You alright to get up?
Essentially, myself, Gil, and Jack. I mean, myself and Gil were
excuse
trying all
me,
day,
Professor?
2 days ago, to find
Yes, young
answers
Ophelia.
about round
I just wanted to ask if you were checked for possibly any injury.
We were brainstorming all day.
No, I have not.
Eventually we were
Although I
talking
do not
to
feel like I suffered
Jack
anything.
About the somnium, it's the realm of dreams. He was curious if someone would be
Okay,
able to intercept someone's.
I was told that you were knocked down a couple of times earlier, and that you had drowsiness and a ringing in your ear.
Yes, that might be all correct. I wasn't entirely knocked down. I fell, but not severely. Nothing I can't walk off.
Okay.
We tried to find a professor, couldn't find one.
I want to ask
Solus and
how long have you been feeling drowsy?
we went out to the Fey Grove.
Well, if you want me to be honest,
we didn't get
the
permission.
past 3
They're still here
days.
with us. We went out to the Fey Grove.
Okay. And the ringing?
As far as I remember it, he just immediately started demanding we
The
go back to
ringing?
the school.
Oh,
As far as he
it
recalls,
was
apparently he
less
asked us
severe
what we were
yesterday.
doing out there. And I don't recall that, so I might have just
Okay.
been flexing. He asked me to go back to the school. Gil decided.
I suppose the only suggestion I could give you if it's okay.
Kingsley and Caleb.
Yes, of course it is. That is part of your duty.
Please rest today, and
Grab my shield to defend Gil.
if you need see if there is a sleeping agent, like something that can help you relax, like maybe if we have some dried lavender or even a sleeping potion, if those are still good.
Ran in.
That might.
Have a base of alcohol.
LaFron came in after me.
That is true.
Right. It sounds like his issue is not a concussion.
Going to escalate any further. That Xeris wasn't going to attack Gil. I left with the
It sounds to be a perhaps sleep deprivation.
as well as started questioning our
Well,
loyalties.
guilty as
Yada, yada.
charged. I've been awake for the past few
Eventually,
days.
Gil came out alone, which I don't.
Okay. Please sit down when you're able to. Just try to rest and relax as much as you can. Otherwise, there is a really good chance that you will. Good.
But then you stopped me.
So long as you. Sorry, sir.
I'm only pulling your leg.
So long as you're able to get to sleep, because if you don't, there is a chance of death.
Yes.
We had
7 days, was it? 7 days without sleep and your body just
we
collapses.
Had all brought gifts. We had all brought different things with us to make sure that we would be in good favor with the Fae.
I will be
Jackson left his
attentive. It was just these past few days I was
of his eye.
formulating some.
We had all of this planned out to make sure that we were good and that we weren't gonna.
I was formulating
get in trouble.
some sort of problems and theories and experiments, and came to a conclusion I did not entirely like.
We did try to find them,
but a conclusion nonetheless.
10-minute 3-lap, yeah.
I think I understand. Though again,
we're on a time limit, and I'd rather
try to keep sleepless nights down to a minimum, and after this, please just get try to get extra to 2 days sleep to make up for it.
And using necromancy and soul magic.
I will do that.
Then if you'll excuse me, sir.
Bruin, have you
Of course.
done the task yet, or understood? I will take over.
Actually, Philia,
But beforehand,
is there a reason why you're so attentive to me?
Mostly it's because the Ferrari let me know.
No, that's not what I meant.
Secondly,
Nearly every day I see your face, and you seem to be quite on top of the subject of keeping me on my feet when I am feeling not as great. I do not mean to doubt your kindness, if that is the case. It's just, it seemed rather.
Oh no! It's just the sort of thing I would do for anybody else on campus. You don't have to worry about I'm not trying to brown nose or something like that. It's
No, I was not thinking of
sorry,
that sort of thing. I was thinking of ulterior motives is all. Not of that kind, but elsewhere. Perhaps like someone told you to?
No?
No, I know, but, you know.
But other than that, from what I
Okay.
can tell and what I've heard, it's just
Forgive me then. Okay, I will let you be off now. Do be good, and good to your team.
What's in this letter?
Yes, sir.
So, presumably it will get sent at some point, but.
Just comically hits the door frame while Ophelia's still inside. Lady Samar. Nothing. Are you heading somewhere?
I was looking for King, but I haven't been able to find him this far.
Ah, I see. Might I accompany you then? 2 eyes are better than one. Alright, lead the way.
And how is your day going so far, Monty?
As far as I know, Malik
So far, I seem to have, Lady Samoy.
Essentially, what Malik's been doing is using
Forgive me,
contact
I'm
to
not that fast.
strengthen Realm Soul, and at one point when he was doing it,
I see.
Thank you.
visually,
My
but we think
day.
if we combine the two, that we
It
might be able
is
to get it to manifest physically and then kill it from
rather, I should say,
Interesting.
wobbling, hobbling all over the place.
Yeah, that's what the professors are talking about right now.
Yes.
And is that because of what you were experiencing this morning with the tiredness?
Yes.
Or because of the events?
It is more so what I've been delving into for the past 3 days, not requiring myself to have a moment of rest.
For 3 days?
3 days.
Have you taken anything to aid in that?
To keep awake or to sleep?
Yes, to keep awake.
Yes. I've been asking Bombadil for any concoction along with the additive of coffee and any sort of energy supplements.
I see. I'm sure you can handle it yourself, but do be careful.
I appreciate the concern, although I did quite get the earful from young Philia.
Yeah, she seemed to be a bit concerned about you. She pulled me aside. I was waiting for the first meeting to be completed, asking me to send you to her. Oh, Captain Tao. Just real quick, we had Captain Luca come by and tell you to put your earring in. Seems that they are trying to contact you.
Yeah, forgot to put it in this morning. That's changed.
Alright, well, that's good. I see.
Huh. Although all the captains gathering here.
Val is speaking with Malik. He'll be here in a moment.
Ah, okay.
Right.
I'm sure they have business.
Don't eat the food, it's got dust on it.
Yes, something about punishments of the sort, I think.
Ah, I see. How has your morning been?
It's been alright. Quite a bit of whiplash going from one subject to the next.
I can agree to that.
Do you have any thoughts?
You'll have to be more specific.
It's hard to be specific when so many things are going about. I guess we have a theory for the water already. What about...
Well, if you're asking my thoughts on that... Thank you.
Excuse me, you two.
Yes?
Greetings. I have a inquiry that may need your assistance. Both of you. If it isn't
Yes.
too busy, both of you. There seems to be a red tree of sorts just outside the wall. And me and Malik are unaware of what it is, so we are planning on investigating it. If you two wish to accompany. If it...
A red tree.
If I'm not interrupting something. Yes, a red tree and there's a giant black stone in the center of it. Strange.
I need to look for Kingsley at the moment. There's something I need to relay, but perhaps I can meet you all outside if I am not too late. I
Very
would
well.
go on without
Monty?
leave, if not.
I am available.
Alright then. We'll be meeting at the gates if not interrupting anything else.
I will see you then. Keeping busy, I see.
Yes.
Oh, this is
A
the
new
one.
team every day.
This is the list they were speaking of.
Did you need something? I was only going to give it if you needed to wash with it, but...
Oh, it's still stinking.
You said you smelled good, though.
Smell good, but stinky. Gift.
You can't smell good and be stinky at the same time.
You have to be a little more clever than that, little one.
I'll think on something.
That's the thing about being clever. You have to figure it out yourself.
Stinky.
You just put snow on your head.
It'll melt.
Drink.
I'm not going to be able to give you alcohol. I will tell you what, though. A few students and I are going to create some headstones for those who have passed in the graveyard. If you help out, I can give you some.
Make.
Yes, we're not doing it today, but I will let you know. Okay? Alright, good.
You should talk with the one Taulani. He is a mason and a blacksmith.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I assume you're
I
going...
did not know.
Well, I assume we will part ways at the teleporter unless you intend as well.
I think we will be parting ways while I try to look for Kingsley.
I will
Good
let...
luck on figuring out whatever that tree is.
Yes, I will let him know that you are searching for him should I see him.
Thank you.
Well then, do be good, Lady Samoy.
Do it well.
This is awkward now.
I see.
Yes,
This is where we'll be parting ways.
Yes, this is the closest way to the gate.
Yes, enjoy a walk.
That is quite the big figure. Huh.
Dead by tonight.
Young Kingsley.
Tree red.
Young Kingsley.
Oh no. Hello.
I should inform you there's a lady somewhere possibly looking for you in the training grounds, though I believe she might have been long gone. That was about a minute ago. She wishes to speak to you.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm currently following Chancellor right now. Also, the Falaria are trying to get the 3 students that are being punished to clean with them for 3 days. Getting them to throw snowballs at people. So I apologize if they I'm not throwing any snowballs. I don't feel like it's right of me to do that.
It is.
Might kill someone by mistake, so I don't particularly want to.
It is simple snow. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Quick, you run!
Are they telling me to run?
I can run quick to where?
Oh. They put it.
I do need to go catch up with the Chancellor though, because I believe that he's talking about
The red tree, right?
something I need to deal with. Yeah.
I am attending that as well. Oh.
Where is it safe to hide from me?
I would assume nowhere.
Nowhere.
The island?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Don't me! No me blame! No blame! Me!
No blame! What do you mean no blame? You're my boss! You told me to do it!
Sir, only no boss. Tree red.
You're being bossed around by little furballs. Whew.
Tree red. Tree red.
Yes, the red tree.
Bring.
There's everyone.
Tree red.
Are you a red tree? No.
Yeah.
Romy's the opposite of red.
I thought the opposite of red is blue.
Trying to make a joke.
You. Isn't it
Oh.
green?
That's what spectrum you're looking through.
Alright.
Apologies. Sorry.
Well, that's why I thought, you know, the.
Lady
I've
Samar,
heard about the
what a
aggressive
coincidence.
Asphyxiating customs around,
We keep
the
doing this and we
Corporal
need to stop.
Yes. You can go on ahead. You do not need to wait for me. Oh, I'm old. So old. Old, old, old. So lonely and old.
Really now. I will walk with you, Monty.
Oh, how kind of you and unprovoked.
Listen, if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't.
You sure it's not that you saw some aching old man just walking, waltzing about, suffering, enduring,
No,
agonizing?
Monty.
Ah, that is very attentive and kind of you. Oh. Wow, they really do not wait. Were you able to speak to young Kingsley?
No, that's actually why I'm following you.
Ah. Wait.
It just so happens that it leads directly to, well, where we were told to meet by, Mordred.
Yes. I did not know there was a tree behind here.
I didn't either. Then again, I haven't really been outside of the school walls yet, aside from the game.
I have been a few times out here, but I never saw this. It is quite hidden in this little cubbyhole. Yes, it really is a tight squeeze.
It almost looks like it's blocked off, so...
What is this?
I can see how it would be missed.
This...
Oh.
What the...
I see.
This is not snow.
It is not.
Has it always been here? Would it have triggered the barrier?
Who knows?
It's always been. It's in the barrier though. So I don't know.
Wait, who gave it alcohol? And what, is that a paintbrush?
We did. No, it's food.
Those who know
Because that's
about
what
this
we've been-
place have been
what's-
bringing stuff here occasionally.
Me and Caleb have been coming here every day to give offerings to, so, you know, peas is
I know
here.
what I remembered.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Wait, this is a cure thing? Wait, I don't want to be here anymore then.
It is quite alright. I've met the woman, she's nice.
Alright. He ate a spirit, didn't he? I remember reading that.
He what? What?
Excuse me? You can
It
eat
was
one?
before my time.
Probably what?
You can eat a spirit.
Yeah, no.
I guess. I mean, he did.
Huh. I suppose...
What else you need to know about this?
Why... This is... I wanna...
Don't know what to do about it. It's above my pay grade.
Is it safe to approach it? Yeah.
I mean, you know, she kind of poisoned all our water today, so I think perhaps maybe we show deference and
I'm sure there's a valid
respect.
reason why, though.
Oh, there are valid reasons why, but I do believe perhaps we should take care until we are perhaps in her better graces.
That sounds like a good idea.
Sorry.
Alright.
Sorry.
Go prepare an apology, so.
Sorry to intrude.
Oh, forget it.
Or go be a character. Is that Gelob? That looks like Gelob.
Can you spell execution? Come on.
Hello,
Oh my
Rosewood.
God, it's a big word.
Feel like
Hello.
it.
What was that?
Oh, sir. I
Hello.
didn't know you very well, but it's been an honor knowing you.
What's this going on?
Apparently, now he's been instructed to listen to what the Ferali are telling him to do. And
And what are they doing now?
one of the Ferali told him to throw a,
not gonna
throw a
headbutt
snowball
Malik.
at
That would make it
Malik.
even worse.
No! Mistake! Mistake!
Sorry, he doesn't have long to live.
Wait, I have a mistake?
So what?
Do you take back that order?
Bonk! Bonk!
Ow! Hey, Ed, what are you bonking me?
Punishment.
Yeah, he doesn't have very long to live. We're facing death with dignity.
Okay, yeah.
Then death is walking that
Hang
way.
on.
Do you
We're
actually
waiting.
want him to throw a snowball at Malik?
I will face it as a brave soul.
No, it's not fun. That's just
I
something
accept
mean.
death unto me. My time has come.
To be fair,
My
if I
family
were
awaits me.
if I were to unearth some of the snow and get some of the dirt, rub it on you, instead I roughed you up a bit, do you think that'd be passable?
Yes, but you're the one forcing him to.
Alright. That was wrong.
If you're gonna do it, you'd have to do it now.
Why?
Because take him now.
Me blame! No snow!
Just say you
Well,
don't do it. Just
I
tell
will
him
save
not
it
to
for
do
the next
One of
student
you tell him
that
not to do
doesn't
it.
die.
You did! No snow! No snow! No snow!
It's been an honor, sir.
Solus, listen to the Ferali.
How is he, Zoli?
Okay.
Me blame.
It was Ruben.
Okay,
I
Solus.
only knew him for a few weeks.
What? Me blame.
I think they know.
Mistake. Mistake. Sorry.
I do not blame you, little one.
No blame?
No blame.
Safe. Safe.
Indeed. You are safe.
Safe.
Perhaps an eye for an eye.
Safe.
I don't think I'm safe.
No, safe. Me blame.
Okay. Malik, before anything transpires. Up in the
You
form
can't
of-
kill him. It was an order from a layer.
In the form of the punishment.
I don't think there's a choice
One
now,
of the
Gilbert.
Ferali told him to throw a snowball at you.
The crime should fit the
I know.
punishment.
Oh. Alright, so I guess he's aware.
I'm personally much one for escalation. Personally, that'll be done on my own time.
Oh.
So a bigger snowball?
Snowball fight fun. 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 Fun.
I've never much liked the snow myself.
Fun. Sword fight. Fun. No,
Sword
danger.
fights are fun.
Ooh.
Very.
I agree on that, yeah.
Alright.
Punishment.
Having a sword fight for punishment? No, that's fun. I'm down with that.
You shouldn't have said that.
No, I already have an idea
Don't.
for a punishment. This is something I deal with later, though.
Don't.
I very much do enjoy a good revenge.
Don't.
You know, it's even scary when he doesn't dish one out immediately.
Sorry.
Oh wait, has this already happened?
Sorry. Mistake.
He's letting it go.
Patches.
That walk you want to go on.
Sorry.
You're walking him.
Go to your favorite.
Sort of punishment will be like the slapping.
He's walking.
And like during the scene,
Rom, do you want
he can, like,
walkies?
he can- It's like when you give one.
Old. Old.
Are you still chanting on about that?
No, that was a trick of the ear you heard. What you heard was the cracking of my kneecaps because of my age. It just sounds like that.
I see.
So, you.
And do you have any other plans on your agenda?
No, not entirely. Other than perhaps resting in some certain areas, as Philly has recommended. So she will talk my ear off if she does not see me sit for most of the day.
I see.
Yes, are you looking for someone?
Patches broom. Scary.
Patches Boom. I do not know the context they are speaking of. Anyway, after your talk with Kingsley, what are your plans for the day?
As of current, nothing.
Then, shall we accompany each other to keep ourselves from dying of boredom? Rather than thirst.
Yes, hopefully the water will be back in order.
I have no...
Which way?
I suppose watching, sort of spectating a fight might, crowd some enjoyment. Watching two people...
Yashi.
Give me 1 second. Voices.
Question. Unless you're busy.
Answer.
Okay. Is there any is there moonshine in like the Rosewood, or is it is it still called alcohol?
It could be a very general alcohol, but like really, really fucking strong alcohol. So yeah, calling it moonshine. Well, we call things ale and beer. So yeah, moonshine is a type of. It's not like a brand. So yeah.
Okay.
We
we could call it moonshine.
Yes, for sure.
Yes. Also, I had like a little idea for for you guys to add like a little steel sight.
Steel sight.
Yeah. The terms are like steel sight means like a little like backyard alcohol making.
Ah, got you. Okay.
Yeah, I could send you some references for when I mean like steel sight.
Okay, for sure. Yeah.
Okay. Because we are trying to make like alcohol and fruit together since there's no water.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
No pubs. Let us be on our way.
I believe, someone earlier was throwing up some impressive magic.
Someone?
Yes, I'm not entirely sure who it was. I saw a pair, and then I saw one other person. I couldn't make out who they were through the fog.
Ah, it was another person. Perhaps they are still there then.
Maybe.
Do you participate?
In spars or in magic?
I suppose both will garner interesting questions, so yes, let's ask both.
Spars? No. Magic, yes.
Hmm.
I'm a floral mage.
As in the subcategory of Earth. Oh. I see. You don't... Do you have any fighting capabilities with it?
Yes. Much of my magic is offense based. Mostly long range, things of the sort.
I see.
Do you have anything like that? I see you have tech, but
Yes, I do.
I guess I would be asking you the same questions.
Sparring... I can fight to some degree, though against beefier opponents, such as Lafron and Luca, I do not think I would stand a chance should it be mere sparring. I've never humored the thought, but should one come and ask, then maybe I'll participate. As for magic, well, I am actually unable to cast any sort of magic. I do not have any arcane wells opened, neither divine or elemental, or even occult. I am simply only able to exert my mana outward. It comes in no shape or form. Luckily, Aether Tech allows me to be something with that.
One of the students, Rowan, was looking for you. He's in front of the castle.
We may have...
That's always nice.
Yes, it seems it is quite empty.
Maybe a bit late.
Excuse me, Professor and Assistant. Have you seen Professor Bombadil by any chance?
No, I have not.
No,
Right.
it was late.
Understood. Thank you.
I do not know if waiting here will yield any fruit. Do you know any other interesting spots? Perhaps we could pass the time. Maybe the library?
We could try the library, yeah?
Are you a studious one, Lady Samar?
Perhaps.
I assume you are a sort of put down and pick up type of reader then.
Yeah, something like that.
I suppose that is better than most.
Do you enjoy reading?
Oh yes, very much. I'm still going through the books in my my classroom.
assume they weren't ones that you brought with you then, if you're going through them. Or
No.
rereading them.
No, I merely came here with the clothes on my back. I do not have much to my name. Only a few possessions that I am able to carry on my person. Everything that is there is quite miscellaneous to some degree, relating to what my area of expertise is. Most of it I already know. Still though, it is quite interesting to read others' perspectives and wordings on the subject of matter. Some say aethertech.
I can imagine so. There's probably many different theories.
It is also the wording. Some say aethertech, some say metal magic. Yes, it is quite interesting to
I
see.
suppose it could be both.
Speaking of reading, I am unsure if I'll be bothered to read another bedtime story.
Are you sure? The last one you read wasn't spectacular.
I am both looking forward to it and
I've
dreading
never
it.
heard of anything like it. Oh yeah, you did promise them, didn't you?
Yes.
That would be a good or light punishment.
I'm assuming they want me to read one to them every 4 days. So, seeing that I was not around, the past 3 days, I believe it is high time.
I'm sure they would love that. I can't even remember which ones you read to, though.
It was an odd tale.
Both, they were both Filari, right? Or Filari? Yes.
Yes, they were. One, a fox, and the other one.
Super quick.
What are you doing? Cleaning the stairs like one of them told me to. But I can't be down.
All right.
Stay down, then. What's
Solace?
the point? So, I'll
Solace.
focus. Do it as quick as I can. Yes, sir.
You do be mindful of those that are trying to climb the stairs and those around you.
Right. I'll wait for you guys to go up and I'll keep sweeping again. Sorry for getting snow on you. My bad. I was too focused.
Yes, do be good.
Gonna show you the fastest snow sweeping you've ever seen.
That boy can really entertain himself.
It seems as though there's something I've forgotten, and I unfortunately need to leave for a moment. But I will catch up with you in just a bit.
That is quite alright. Do be good.
Thank you, Monty.
Man, this shit is bumping. Hoot hoot, hoot hoot. I think I just want to sit down, just do a thing.
Obviously, is false. If I were to more distinctly show that off in a different purview.
Maybe we should talk about this more in detail later or something.
If you wish.
I tend to forget things in the moment, you know, when it's important.
Cool.
Hello, Professor.
Cool.
Oh.
Are you interested at all in alcohol?
Well, and see if we can kind of come up with something.
Let's carry this conversation a little
Because
further.
I'd like to be able to get to know you guys better and know your strengths and how you operate. It's kind of an enigma.
And yes, I am a participant of merrymaking such as alcohol.
Right then, I'll seek you out.
Okay, well, our friend over here thought of an excellent idea. We thought of it together to put fruits in the alcohol, mix it together. Some really good stuff. He has thought of the name of moonshine. We have made some right here. I don't know if you wanted to try.
Moonshine, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Good.
It has lemon, orange juice, and banana chunks. Very small ones.
I can understand.
All mixed together with some nice alcohol.
I can understand the orange and lemon, but banana? Is it just to make it sweet and give it more flavor?
Yes, and a little bit of a chewiness, which is always nice. Have some in the snack gun.
Yeah, I'm okay. I can.
It's
see
a very light chew. Don't worry.
It's our very first test, so we could probably get the banana flavor in there without.
We'll advertise this as the classic version. Classic moonshine.
Classic moonshine. I like it.
I can see this potentially like, turning off a few and turning tail from it, but who knows, if the taste outweigh the odd texture, then maybe it might yield some.
Right.
That is strong.
It's strong. It's strong, but good. The sweetness is great.
Yes, the sweetness.
The burn afterwards
makes it better.
All worth it. Alcohol is always going to be strong, but
yes,
I put some of my good stuff in it.
I can see how some would like it. It is, yes, rather sweet and good tasting. Though I'm afraid that if I bottom this thing down, I will be having quite a dandy time. So I think I'll hand this back to you.
That's the point. Yes, we're going to ask a few others to see what they think. We have one for Malik, one for
Professor
Bombadil. And then this one's for people to test. So,
let's see.
We'll see.
I do think they are.
It's we are
the first test, so.
Out of 5, what would you rate it?
Seeing that it nearly did not burn a hole in my neck, I would give it an 8.
A what?
An 8.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. An 8 out of 5?
Oh,
8 out of 10.
Oh, I
There
thought
you
you
go.
meant.
8
out of 10. Yes.
8 out of 10. That's fucking perfect.
You said if I would give it a
8 out of 10.
5, and I was assuming that you meant okay.
Oh, I said out of 5. My apologies. I'm sorry. I'm excited. New moonshine. Alcohol. I fucking love it.
Careful, spill.
Yes.
Oh, trust me. My sea legs have given me quite the control over my alcohol.
Well, if none will be left if you keep dancing around like that.
That's true, Captain.
Whoa.
Maybe I should.
Nothing's spilled. No. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Too much.
See, nothing is spilled. I've only taken a sip. Well, thank you. 8 out of 10. I'll get that in the noggin. Thank you for your time.
Yes, of course.
You have a good one, sir.
You as well.
The more testers. I think a student should be next.
Sure.
Professor, who did it? Professor.
We'll be
Where?
We'll find them. They're
And
usually
if
very busy.
you have any recommendations of what your taste is like? We could kind of lessen the strength of the alcohol a bit.
That would be more in my favor, yes. I will think about it.
Okay, well, we will be on our way then. Have a great day.
Do be good.
We will. Okay, Captain, where to?
Find a student. Think they are being
Lady Samar, are you here? Suppose not. I suppose a moment to relax is good. The young Ophelia requested it of me. Oh. I'm just gonna take this moment to rest. Oh, my leg, my back. I actually feel like an old man when I'm playing Monty. Oh no. Oh my, a lot of technical issues going on.
Everything all right, Professor?
Professor? I was
Well, he's
told
asleep
he
and
had
not
a
dead.
concussion or something.
I don't know if he should be sleeping then.
Probably not. How should we wake him up without being rude?
Please be rude.
Professor.
But he doesn't see your hand. His eyes are closed.
No, but you can feel movement.
I'm not a bat.
Someone waves their hand. You can feel the movement. Yeah. Maybe also the air from moving the hand. I don't know. The professor. Hold on, I have.
Oh, you know what? That's a good idea.
What are they doing?
I have some
Do we
strong
both-
smelling flowers.
Oh, I have spices.
Alright, well, a mix will help definitely wake him up.
Guy!
Mm.
Oh.
And sorry for waking up like that, Professor. Are you alright?
Hello, Professor.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Do you need something?
Afternoon, definitely.
Right, afternoon.
No.
I did, but are you alright?
Yeah, yes, I am fine. I was merely resting. I did not sleep well for the past few days, so I was merely, as well as my knees feeling rather achy. So I just decided to rest on this bench for a few minutes. I didn't mean to doze off.
I heard that you might have had a concussion, sir. Have you been checked by medical?
No, but I do not think I suffered an injury that would cause a concussion. I'm sure people have seen me fall from the cafeteria this morning and may have been drawn to that conclusion. Not that I can blame them, but no, I did not sustain an injury of any kind.
Alright. That is good.
Did you see Professor
Sorry
Bombadil?
for the waking up.
Wait, is my mic on? Hello?
Hold on, give me 1 second. Voices in my head.
Right.
What's up, Yukio?
Okay, so I am down. I believe this is the basement.
Mhm.
The door next to the chancellor's office. There is an outlined object that I'm running into that is completely invisible, and I don't know if it's something that I'm supposed to be seeing or if it's just like a
An
shit
outlined,
was left down here type thing.
an outlined object.
Yeah.
Like you can grab it.
Not like I can grab it. Like it's a toggle.
Mm.
It's a toggle that I can't see, but it looks like a
Are you
wall
sure
that
you're
I'm
not
running
Dark
into,
Raccoon's
and I
victim?
cannot go through it.
It might be a teleport to somewhere that was scrapped or like something that might throw you into the oblivion because things were moved around.
Yeah, if we get the materials.
Okay. Well, since
I
I
think,
can't see
you know,
it, then I'm
some
just gonna
makeup.
assume it's nothing, and I'm not gonna touch it because
Mm.
I'd rather avoid being
It would
covered.
look great.
Got you. Sorry about that. We'll double check on that the upcoming next session.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you for
Alright,
bringing that to
thanks.
attention.
I'm pretty sure you would look great without those ears.
How dare you?
We cut them off.
Oh my goodness. That is rather grim. It's a part of him.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, sir.
How dare you, Lainey, honestly?
You don't sound too convincing.
No, it's fine, Professor. Either way, did you see Professor Bombadil?
I did not. I was mostly out of commission on this bench, so I did not see anyone or anything. I'm sorry I could not be of better use.
Right. That's all right, Professor.
Should I see him, I will let him
Alright,
know
we should
that
keep
you
looking
are
then.
looking for him.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
And if you ever need somebody to check up on you, let us know.
Yes, you are very kind. Thank you.
Of course, it is what I'm here for. I meant to heal.
That is good to know. Do be good. My back. My back.
Yeah, I know, it's awkward, buddy. In character, I probably should have asked him, what are you doing down there? A toggle that was down there. I'll have to check on that after session. Well, gonna have him daze again. Okay. 1 hour more into session, and it'll be. Let's see if we can talk to Alea time. Okay, go to sleep again.
Things don't always go as they seem. I'm just going to have to keep working hard and make
No.
sure the advancement of
Bombadil. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Sorry, he spooked me. Could you get Bombadil for me? I need to speak with him for a moment.
He asks you to come inside.
Alrighty. Oh. Another old man telling another old man to move.
Contaminated at the moment. Do not consume in any way, shape, form.
I assume the door is open.
Yes, there we go. Water is there. Water is wet. Wet water should not be touched. Right now. Might think of a little bit of coffee and fish, but that's not the right area around here. Walking out. Oh, hello! Sorry, I was a bit preoccupied in writing. Yes, what do you need, Professor Monty? Been busy talking with a lot of students. I just needed to rest my bones and write some things on my little journal, as they say.
Yes, I feel the same way. Have you been able to speak to the young Vesper and young Elenia? They were searching for you.
Not yet. Well, I've talked. Elenia did tell me to see me, but they're currently looking for young Vesper. So I told them to meet me in my office. I'll be here writing a memoir. I mean, a journal entry. Sorry, that's not the right word. Yes. Is there anything you wish to talk about as well, Professor Monty?
Well, there was that thing you said earlier that piqued my interest. You said you wish to
You
speak.
don't have to stay all the way down there. You can come closer.
I wish to sit, actually.
All right, I'll sit down with you. Let me get out of this chair.
I can hear you quite fine
There we
there.
go. Sorry, my old bones. I need some rest as well, so I'm sitting down here in this tiny chair. Anyways, what did you wish to discuss?
I wanted to know about the... So, you said you felt like you had a way to sort of entrap a rift beast and its essence, capture it, correct? Or a theory?
Yes. Well, it's not really a theory, it's a proven fact. I've shown you the eye that I've had, haven't I?
Yes, that is correct.
And how do you think I was able to preserve that in the first place?
I'm unsure, but Oh, here they are. Do come in.
Ah, yes. Please come in. We'll talk about it later after these two have, yes. Spur around?
I have not seen him.
You were with him
He
a
needs to
moment
blink
ago.
very hard.
Yes?
Nothing. I assumed she was with him because they were together a moment ago.
Oh boy. Well, I did have something to talk to you about. Didn't get back on with the conversation. But I'll cut straight to the point around here right now. I did notice something a little bit about you, young Miss Alenia, in terms of our current observing you both in the mission and in the place around here. You tend to how was your relationship with the other members of Ventus, if I may ask?
It is good.
What about the other students and staff, if I may say so myself?
I would think so. It is pretty good. I do not be good pretty much, but
Well, that's a little bit of the important part I wish to discuss about, yes. At our time and age right now, oh, it's just getting darker, it's just me. Anyways, the most important part is communication, as I say. During that time in the Linville mission, you had a little spurt of, what's the word? I don't know, you got injured for a second, and you what's the word? Tend to hyper-focus on healing yourself instead of asking for help. May I ask if there was something in your end?
I believe I just in the moment thought that everybody was busy fighting, so I wanted to prioritize myself.
Yes, that's the important thing. Is that even in the times like that, it's important to well, what's the word? It's important. Please come in. We're just about to finish, or something like that. Anyways, I was just going to say it's important to communicate with your fellow team members or anybody around, even if everyone's preoccupied and busy. It's important that everyone understands everyone's situation at the current moment. Yes? Is that right, Professor Monty?
Well, yes, correct, but I will leave you to it. I will be outside on the benches.
I apologize. Apparently a lot of people needed to talk to me today. I did not expect that.
Neither did I. I did not know we had something in common, but yes, I will be out sitting.
Don't worry, I'll get... Yes, I apologize for this. I will talk to you as soon as I can. But I'll keep this short. Information is critical, and because of that, I will, what's the word? Miss Lenya, over here. I'm talking to you. I just stand up. There we go. My own bones, I'm sorry.
Professor Monty,
Yes?
have you seen where Miss Somar is or the Chancellor is? It's quite important.
No, I have not. Sorry I could not be of use.
It's all good. Thank you for that. Thank you to Tamsin. We'll go. Oh, there's Miss Soma.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Yes, yes. And because of that, I am assigning you to
We would like to talk
Oh.
to you.
be the person that wakes up everybody in the morning.
It's about the task that you requested us to do.
I see.
Oh.
Quickly. Ivan. I will be holding another scrying ritual tonight at the library, as soon as nightfall hits. Would you be willing to participate a second time?
Of course.
Do you know where your captain
Want
might be?
drinks? You think?
I have not seen him.
I'm good, thank you.
I'm quite alright.
Should we take this into a quiet room?
Right, Miss Rosewood.
Takuya! She can walk 2 steps.
It would seem that we need to change the name from our drink.
I don't know what to name it.
There's Marjorie. Hello, Marjorie.
My entire naming scheme is
Greetings.
based off of alliteration.
We
alliteration?
have kind of made a mixed drink with alcohol and fruits.
Oh, how's that going?
Pretty
Going
good.
well. Gotten various amount of ratings and such.
Right.
Monty.
Well, is there something you
Yes.
can discuss then?
How goes your
Your
day?
opinion? When we get
Haven't
more,
seen you much, so I thought I would
probably
at
ask
least
for
greet you.
opinion on the drink itself.
Very polite of you.
Oh.
I have been
Hmm.
quite good. A little
Get more from
tired,
the kitchen then.
but
Will do.
I am currently resting right
Hey,
now.
before you go, stop running away. Come here. Come here.
Uh-oh.
Yes, you do. You do seem a little bit lower energy than usual.
That would be correct.
Everything all right?
Yes, I just haven't been resting the past 3 days.
You haven't been resting.
No, not at all. Like 0 hours.
Before you go, be
I
careful
see.
trying our mixed drink.
Has there been reasons why you haven't been able to sleep?
Lots and lots of work to be done.
Farley's being very upset.
Hi.
They were very specific.
That is definitely true, especially nowadays.
That's fair.
But also, if you pass out on us at an important time, you could be worse for wear. You need to make sure you're taking care of yourself, Monty.
Yes, I suppose so. It is a good thing I plan on passing out once nightfall comes.
Of course. Make sure that you set up a comfortable resting arrangement for yourself. Since I'm not exactly sure if any of your Aether tech interferes with your sleep.
They do not. The main one would be rather concerning is about. I seem to have forgotten which eye the one is. Is it this one? It's been a while.
Yes, that is your red one.
Okay, then yes. Then, yes, this would be the one most disturbing because it is literally probing my brain.
That's probably of your exhaustion. Don't worry about it.
How have you been?
Alright. So, for future reference, if Bombadil asks for you to try his special brew, do not do it. I had a couple of cups in. I was out for several days, and I'm still feeling pretty heavy and awful.
Thank you for the fair warning. I will be more attentive to not have that special brew.
That's funny. We should do that more.
Right, but with everything else, there's a large set of problems that need solutions, so I can understand.
Yes,
Is there something you need?
Sorry.
No, if you'd like to join the conversation.
We were discussing my health problems.
He's in English.
And more that he just simply needs rest.
So old.
This again. It seems to be a common topic for today.
Yes, it seems everyone's on edge, but obviously for fair reason. I've kind of been caught up on certain affairs since my absence, and I can kind of understand. I can't say I clearly understand.
That boy's getting rather intimate with the wall.
Yes.
He's trying to hear or listen in.
You could just walk in.
I see.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Right. Did you see instructions when they went?
I think she
was
out. Yes.
Going to her office.
Oh, then
she had to talk to Acteris about some things.
We're waiting to be done.
Oh, I see. Alright. Then I will wait for it then.
Yes.
Though I'm not sure exactly if that's the direction they went. They were looking for more private conversation.
Should you want to see her, she did say she was going to have a scrying ritual later this night, so she will have to come this way to see one of us. So this might be the
There
best
was
place to
also
see.
something I meant to ask and I forgot. Damn it.
We can probably help
So many
answer
things
her.
today. Huh?
We can help answer your question if we can.
It's not a question, but it's more of a permission. See, Emma's also been restless the last couple of days, and she's been causing quite a fuss. One solution that was brought to her attention? Yes, apparently. She wanted to partake in some scrying, but I don't know what permissions are allowed for such.
That was brought to Miss Rosewood already. I believe.
Messers.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm here to tell you that Umbra kindly wishes to offer any of you a glass of milk or hot chocolate if you wish from Umbra Durham at any time. Thank you.
Anytime?
Oh, well.
Okay.
And if we're not there and you want some milk, then there's 2 buckets of milk outside the front. But please only use the bucket nearest to the door. The other bucket is for go to bathe in.
That poor cow.
Yes,
Solace did a really good job. He warmed up his hands beforehand and everything.
Yes, that's just an utter disaster.
Well, it was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thank you, Isabel.
Come on. I found some humor in it. I liked it.
Yes. You can't look at me as so utterly deplorable.
He's having a cow right now.
Yes, I'm milking it for all it's worth.
He beat me. I can't think of another.
It's good to see that you can have some humor in things, Monty.
Well, I do have quite the sense of humor, if I do say so myself.
Monty, you're
Yes.
needed inside.
No, if you feel like it.
Yeah, if you'd like.
That old man. Make me walk. Okay, little lady.
Guess they need a resupply.
Yes, apparently so.
Oh, that's good. And then Gilligan said, "No, fuck you," and dove into the Kier's little garden area thing, grove. And then, what happened then is, while he was diving in, Acteris threw some lightning to try to dissuade him from going in there unannounced. Did not work. Gil was able to, dive in before the lightning struck, I guess. Then when the Mari stood up, with shield in hand to block the way, Acteris apparently passed her with his shield, went in after them, some shit went down, weapons were maybe drawn, I guess. I received a message that woke me up, telling me that students have drawn weapon on Acteris at the Glen, so I readied myself for potential battle, thinking, oh, well, okay, this is where shit goes down, this is why, perhaps a professor's dead and things are lit on fire in Linvale. People are drawing weapons on Professor, so I go there, ready to fight, and back up Acteris, and it turns out they were just basically having a hissy fit and said, "No, you're not the boss of me," despite being actually the boss of them. And they decided to go against orders and talk to Kier, who is now very upset with us, and now all of our waters.
Busy at the moment. So you're saying that the reason why the water is currently staying right now is we aren't in favor with Kier right now.
Yes, it is some kind of punishment.
Yes. Okay. That's actually bad for both ways around here, because we definitely need their support in order for the Fey essence as well. Without their consent, we won't be able to take that. Help us preserve the Rift Beast. So we're kind of fucked both ways, more than one right now.
Yes, that I am aware. Acteris, myself, Gillikin, and Amari have all been tasked with offering apologies and gifts to Kier as a way to begin the path to asking for her forgiveness.
This definitely concerns Professor Monty as well, as I believe the nature of what he needs is also dependent on whether we're in good standing with Kier, yes?
Correct.
Yes, and currently we are not.
Or you can grow something else.
Well, I don't want to sound demanding and everything, but we definitely need their blessing at this current moment. So, if you guys, if you need any, I have no idea how to help you with this situation, but I'm willing to help in whatever way I can.
I honestly think I have an idea for a gift. I will give something precious that is not so easily gotten.
Cool.
And
what that may be, if I may ask.
I am not willing to speak of it.
Understandable. But
It's a lot
Other than that, I guess whatever you guys were discussing downstairs earlier was related to the insubordination that happened a couple of days ago. Then, if I may ask.
Indeed.
If I may infer. That
is correct.
And what has come out of that?
I mean, the apologies. Some of the students that went out with them have also been placed under the tender mercies of the Ferrari. So they get to be bossed around by them for a while. But for the most part, it is just trying to figure this out with care.
Fair enough.
I see. These students that we have right now, so especially some special ones, they have the confidence to do what they need to do, and if put in the right motivations, can definitely be put in a place that they can succeed and excel in. But I can say a lot of them are definitely more naive than others, if I may say so myself.
To have it probably not to work.
Quite naive.
Anyway.
However, I think it would be prudent going forwards to begin referring to them as soldiers rather than students. Several of them have already been pushing into the third circle.
You wanted to talk, so
These are not children here anymore, trying to learn scraps.
Before
We have war mages.
My episode, you were talking about.
I did want to bring up a final test for them to see if they're truly worthy of being independent. But I will put that into your what do you call it? Your judgment to see if they're ready to take the test or not. Once you feel that they are ready, I want to explain what I have in mind for them. If that's okay with you.
Of course.
You did?
That's it. Well then, seems that I have a lot of things to discuss with the other students as well. Anything else interesting happened on the by that me and Professor Monty were not informed about? I believe you have also been spending your days working on your own things as well.
A bit. I've been rather taking it easy after these past 3 days.
So now you're a raccoon.
What even is a raccoon?
Anything else interesting happen?
It's like a small creature.
Speaking of which, whatever did happen to the situation with Linvale and Professor Octavian, if I may ask. I know it's a little bit of a touchy subject right now, but our relationship with Linvale is just as important, even though there might not be a force to be reckoned with. I do believe that having their cooperation will help alleviate certain chores and necessities we might need in this academy.
I believe our relationship with them as currently is shit. And how we decide to punish Octavian is still
I know where you live.
in the air. What he did specifically
Don't scare me.
to
Turn you into a black ghost.
how you say execute
Those two are floating out
a
there.
warlock, I do not entirely disagree with it. I disagree with how. I disagree with the fact that he did so in a way that hurt our relationships with an ally. There are many things
On that
about
we
it I
agree.
disagree with.
Yes. I do want to talk to Professor Octavian when the chance is, because I do think I have a compromise that might benefit both sides, if I may say. But I would need his consent for it. Fortunately, he's not here right now. That brash one. Well, where is he right now, if I may ask?
I believe he is resting today. My thought for how we deal with him is we drag him in front of Linvale, rid him of his investments, and give him, I don't know, 40, 50 lashings. And if he survives it,
Supposedly would allow him to.
I believe this is a good punishment.
I think that's more. I was thinking of a more pragmatic way, if I may ask. It's like, well, while Professor Octavian is working at the Rosewood, he's still in authority. He still has connections with the church. Isn't that correct? I was thinking a more situation that might benefit both of them, or both the church and Linvale. They sent in people from the church to, in the guise of helping the society out, giving them reparations, making their society better, like stuff like that. And the church gets to monitor the Linvale situation, and if any other necromancy or other similar things happen again, they're quick to quell it. I think it's a win for both parties.
I think it's a lose for us. Then we'd have to deal with the Church of Ordo on the island. And I also believe that perhaps that could cause more problems with Kier in Coronel, as it sounds like we would be trying to convert our worshippers away from her.
Yeah, you do put up a point. Plus, we do have people here that practice the occult, and if we bring in some more non-agreeable church members, that would definitely be a problem. Yes, I didn't think that one up through. Yes, good point.
Church of Order is also a huge pain in the ass by itself,
They might also
Have you seen all the gold that man's been putting around this
authoritarian stance, coming here, seeing themselves as a rather higher up than us, and we might lose our positions to them, just because they are bigger and better and richer.
That is true. I completely agree. Forget I brought up that point then. Well, I do believe we're all caught up. I think that's all the interesting things that have happened. Yes.
Yes. I don't think
other than that, yes. I guess other than that, it's just what we and Professor Monty have been working on our own research antenna around here. You mentioned you were making a shield, yes?
Yes, a grand shield, similar to the one outside.
Quite interesting. But why would it require soul essence, if I may ask? I don't think the shield the generator we have uses one. Or am I just misinformed about that one?
From what I understand, if we are to get the shield to repel rift beasts, then we need to be able to program it to do so.
As well as differentiate those that are of the living and, rift beasts entirely, just because if we put a physical barrier around a city, one that people cannot escape from, one can quickly assume that these barriers are not protective, rather they are to encapsulate, and people might turn and rather see these barriers as prisons instead. This must be something rather a free will and free going, because if one were to see it as a prison, riots can break out, and rift beasts won't be the only thing that people have to worry about within the barrier. It is a delicate balance.
Yes, I do agree. As I do agree from experience, the Great Wall of Kakaz definitely feels like a prison sometimes. But yes, I guess that does make sense.
Well,
But I definitely...
It is getting a little late for me, so I do think I am going to go and retire for the night. I have a lot of research to be doing.
Of course. We have plenty to discuss in the next couple of days, but for now, I guess it's best that we all have a good rest, as they say.
Thank you for all your work, Chancellor Melek, and do be good.
I will do my best. Thank you. Have a good night.
Have a wonderful night now. Don't let the bed bugs bite, especially the big ones. Roaming around these days.
Yeah? I will later.
I didn't say anything.
Do you have bed bugs in your room?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Alright. Gross.
It's a long story. Best that we don't have to discuss about it. But yes, you want to talk about something before we got interrupted time and time again. I'm sorry, this happens a lot with me.
It's fine. It is just that our talk can be put on hold. Let me double check if any others. I could have sworn some other students were quite attentive to wanting to talk to you as well. Let me double check before I continue.
I don't think anyone needs to talk to me right now. Oh, my legs. Time is it?
I will be right back. It'll tell me a second.
I was that?
Pick a place.
Oh, idea!
What exactly it is.
Excuse me, young Elenia and young Vesper. I do not mean to interrupt. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but overhear you guys' conversation. Were you trying to talk to Bombadil again?
Yes, Lothario.
Oh, Lothario. Then here's all yours. I can postpone my talk. It is not urgent.
Thank you.
I'll be in my office.
Bitch is sitting on my chair.
I should go find Isabel.
Never mind, it's getting really dark.
Do you want to come watch the stars with me?
Good evening.
I very much need to go and do some research. Okay, so you have a good night.
Yes, yeah, I noticed as well. Monty must be having a decent time. You must be able to see. Can you?
It's a little tough. I had to aim myself on this bench.
Fair enough. God, we really do need torches.
Yes, I am still unsure if I'm sitting on the bench. I will just assume I am.
Alright, come on.
I'm pretty sure you are.
Okay, alright.
What do you think
Who knows?
I guess we're going like this now.
If we can bring in some more planted
I do not know how to
trees,
let somebody's
that does
I'm
be
sorry.
natural light.
Well, now we're probably
What time is it right now? Oh, it's 10. That was a bit of a tight squeeze. I almost like threw a mistletoe at him. Huh. I want to check if I can get
The way to create the potion has been formulated. Well, the only thing I need right now is the proper ingredients and somebody willing to what's the word?
I wonder if the teacher's lounge has tea in it. If not, then I'll walk back here. I think he's trying to speak with people from the scrying thing. Trying to get into what they want to see. I mean, what they see. God damn. Yeah, it's still pretty bad. It's only when I tilt my head.
is that the moon? What am I seeing? What is that? Oh, okay, that's the that's a something. I think that's a chemical one. I totally forgot about that. What is that? What is that? What is that? There we go. Okay, so I can get cups here. Coolio. I haven't flown yet. I'm gonna fly. Off, flight glide on. I'm gonna find a bigger pedestal. Suppose this is a good spot.
for them.
The sea is clear. I don't know if it's beyond this point. Oh no, I'm going down. I'm going down. Here's another point I could fly from. That looked like a person.
thought that was a bear for a second. I was like, holy shit, that's a big ass bear. Nothing around. This Red Lady incident, or Crimson Lady incident, is getting quite worrisome. Currently, we are on the road of being beaten while we are downed. I must ensure all security measures is placed in to its fullest extent. Even if it means I must do it to myself. Oh, I'm getting an arm exercise just doing this. Okay. One less fly around. I saw a person. I think someone saw me. I wasn't trying to like lower myself. The lag sometimes is all like, nope, you're not allowed to fly no more. We're going down. What of Miss Alea? Is out and about.
Ah! And they died.
Any pioneers about it. Quite sensitive topic, hey.
Of course, sure. You know who the primes are?
Did you see those boss moments?
Yes, well...
No, nothing but last moments.
It's okay. Let's go.
You're really out of it, man. Are you sick?
I just feel a little bit sick. It's fine.
Fine.
Okay.
If scrying goes bad, it can cause damage.
Oh.
Mental damage can't be healed other than over time.
Just a lot
You
of
attempted the
nothing,
ritual
to be
twice?
honest. Yeah, I asked if we could do it again since we didn't get enough on the first time, I thought. And we all...
You don't need to...
Yeah, so we could. We didn't though.
You don't need to
Nothing on the
chanting
second
and all,
time, no. And there was literally nothing on the second time.
Let's go. You're with us.
A lot of nothing.
It's okay. You're here now. Blood is everything. Look around. Building, fire, lots. You're okay. You're here. You're breathing. Feel your breath. It's okay. You're okay. Deep breath.
Good.
Wanna maybe go back to your dorm, rest up?
Maybe soon, yeah. In a minute.
Oh, we need a cinnamon.
Give me just a moment.
Hello, Kingsley.
Hello, Professor.
Hmm.
You okay?
Yes, I am.
You fallen over? Do you need help?
I am quite alright. I am merely waiting for the Lady Alea. Oh, I assume she's speaking quite.
Sorry?
I'm waiting for the Lady Alea. But I assume she's speaking with those that were participating with the scrying.
I believe I'm having a quick word with Miss Alea before.
That is quite alright. Take your time. I am
just
patient.
consulting them.
Are you having the conversation here? Right, I can move, should you wish.
I was going to take her over there just real quickly. I'll explain. I'll say it to.
It is quite alright.
You as well.
I'm going to speak to Kingsley, and I will find you again. And then we have a fire to attend. You're welcome to come if you'd like.
It was just going to be a small conversation. It could be over here. So he wishes to talk about it.
It is a shame that it is so dark in here.
Yeah, it's quite hard to see. I'll admit.
You can just call me someone.
I'm just curious how you met Lady Rosewood. You know.
Rosewood and I have been
Yeah, okay. You guys don't worry about me, I'll be okay.
we met in Tavera. Our towns weren't too far apart. You guys need to take the torch right then. Survive.
What convinced you to come out to the middle of the Southern Ocean?
Come back anyway, I think I'm gonna slow it back.
She had a dream.
Sure. I'm not sure who's still over there.
I wanted to spend my time.
Hello, Ferrari. Are you alright?
Reading?
Yes, just catching up.
Sick. Student sick.
Thank you.
That one.
No. Mm-mm. Ginger.
I see. Yes, the one called Murders. Were they part of the scrying? I see. I can only imagine that it did not go as planned.
It is because of all of you, after all, that this was
Fusion.
Just from what I overheard, I did not
You?
mean to eavesdrop. Me? I am merely waiting.
Bad?
Bad? Like, I do not exactly see myself as a bad person, though, should I say myself I'm a good person, that might be rather narcissistic. Tell me, Ferrari, do you see yourself as a good person?
What? Reading? Mistake. Mistake.
Mistake? I'm talking about earlier, the snowball
Today.
incident.
Many.
Oh my god.
One
are you
mistake. Many.
Holy shit. That was amazing.
I'm so
Well,
cool.
one mistake doesn't make a bad person.
Whoa.
So?
I never would have done that.
I hope.
One mistake, as long as you can learn from it.
Maybe something she's fond of.
That makes you a better person.
It was less of a...
It's
Something
what
she's
you make
well,
of it.
Learn.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just let you explain it.
That is correct.
Learn.
Yes.
Me? Learn. No? Again.
Then you are alright.
Oh, sorry, Kingsley. Okay. Rosa?
Are you feeling alright?
Two people.
Feeling better. Okay. Advice on the milk.
Yes, of course. It is not something... new scryers as well as old ones always run into this problem. It's good to learn. It's like an wet remedy. But it can sometimes help with other things too. PTSD or nightmares.
Fine. Keep that in mind. Okay.
If you need to tend to the other
Please
students,
try and enjoy the rest of your night.
Yes, I will do.
I was going to say if you need to tend to other students, I can wait.
I believe I only have one more on my list to speak to, if we can find him, and... well, then I'd like to ask if you would like to accompany me to a bonfire.
I was going to ask you the same...
knowledge.
I was going to ask you the same
No.
thing, except I did not know of this bonfire.
We will be at the campfire in front of the dorms at some point.
I see. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
So then, kill two birds, one stone.
Yes. Is that a...
Yes, it was a pun.
Were you able to find Gilligan?
He had gone to bed by the time that I
Magic
found him,
helps.
so-
Nightmares?
I do not know the nuances. It is a sort of magic that is called scrying. Kind of makes you see visions from the past and the future, though hazy. It gives people a sort of peace of mind.
And Morale. Crying?
I am unsure if you have the capabilities to endure such a thing. I heard it is rather taxing.
Because I heard that there was information gathered, but
But more so, your aptitude to assist is more appreciated than anything.
Yes, me help.
Good. You are a good one then. Well then, shall we go?
I must retrieve the book from my office, and then we can make our way over to the campfire.
Sorry, Miss Alea, real quick. I've had my conversations with Professor Madrid and Professor Bombadil. I have gotten permission from the two of them, and now I would like
It's so cute.
to
It's Kuda.
head outside and
Kuda's a good bean.
search
Kuda's a good
for
Farley.
evidence.
Very well. Please do not go
If
alone.
I won't. I will have maybe Professor Acteris alongside me, so that the spirits won't get mad if I go out. Maybe. I don't know.
Why don't you bring Kingsley?
Of course. I'll tell him then.
Ophelia's in the library. If you could see to her.
Of course. I'll go check on her then. Good night.
Thank you. I will be just a moment.
Of course. I assume you two wish to accompany us as well. You're more than welcome then.
We aren't going far.
To the camp, correct?
Yes.
Or rather, the dorm.
Light.
If we may, if we're
Now,
heading...
Monty, have you
Yeah.
gotten used to the teleporters?
Yes, but actually, before we use them, are we heading towards the dorms?
Yes.
Then, would you humor me into, allowing us to stop by the lounge real quick? The professor's lounge.
Of course.
There's something I
We could
just...
walk there.
And you as well. There was something I must also... I also wish to share, I guess, with the both of you. I assume the scrying did not yield any results overhearing the young Murtesh.
It gave us more than previous. But once again, Someone is meddling in it. Deliberately.
I see.
Oh, you guys okay? I know you guys are doing kind of freaky magic stuff. You know, just want to make sure everyone's cool and not
We're alright.
injured.
I did not participate.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Better than before.
That's good. I'm gonna do a few last running around and annoying people.
Are you close with Philia, perhaps?
Maybe a little bit. Yeah, sure. Are they? Oh shit. Are they okay? I can go get real
Yeah,
quick.
you want to go to the library? Yep, go.
Right, on it. I'll be back.
Throwing two concerned
Familiarity will do her good.
Throwing two concerned boys onto her.
Oh my god, you going?
That's a bit much.
I've heard rumors. She needs something to help ground her, or she'll be stuck in the void.
I assume something is troubling her, then.
Well, we ran the ritual twice. The first time we had some mild success. It yielded very vague results. But the second time was like being slammed between existing and being forgotten. Lost and found.
I see.
And some of the students have had trouble finding their way back to the material plane.
Oh, it was that severe.
Yes. Most took it rather well, but Philia has struggled the most.
I was curious if you would be interested in.
I do not know why, but I have a theory that it is due to underlying worries for the ritual.
Perfect. Well then, have a good night, sir. You as well, Mordred.
Have a good night as well.
Murtash seemed to have been more lost.
Well, I guess regardless of what's happening right now, it's a lot of
He left rather quickly, but you haven't fully recovered, I don't think.
Things have been happening, I guess. Things are starting to move a bit more faster than usual.
Okay.
You wanted to stop by the lounge?
Yes. That is correct. Farley, would you mind coming with me into the teacher's lounge, the press lounge?
Me? Come.
Holds door.
Thanks, you.
Hold this. It's an empty cup.
Alright.
Oh my.
Not having to make do with water for a while is going to be a pain. But we'll make do.
Yes?
Right, Professor Mordred. Professor Mordred?
I flipped the table.
I'm right behind you. I was
Empty
pointing
cup.
away the torch.
Yes. Here you go, Farley. Hold this empty cup.
I will talk to you in tomorrow.
Thanks.
Sleepy,
Yep.
being awake for
Now
3
then.
weeks.
To the dorms.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness. Very
Hi.
concerning if it was 3 weeks.
I'm very tired. No sleep for 2 days. But it's all a mistake of science and progress.
Holds door.
Yep.
I did not want to say it out loud because there was Mordred there, and I wanted to ensure that all of us had enough for ourselves. I heard through the grapevine that Umbra has found the contents to make hot chocolate.
Really?
Yes, really. And well, since we are going on a drought, I feel as though that might be rather fitting for the temperature and, well, quenching the thirst. As well as maybe a sort of fun little occasion for, you know, the bonfire.
Fair enough.
Lady Samore?
Some.
Yeah. Evening. I was looking for you.
We have been taking our time, I apologize.
Are they awaiting us?
Ventus is, for certain.
Well, they seem to be in the dorm as it appears.
Yes.
And what was this about again?
Ah, Umbra's there.
Someone has given me a forbidden book, separate from the other, that we're going to burn.
I see.
Together.
Is that any of Umbra? I want to double check. They seem to be rather giddy. No pun intended, but is Amari tailing us?
I think she's simply curious. She's welcome.
I really do hope that that bulbous light means that they are there and not that they forgot. Team Umbra, are you there? I'm going to be very...
Louder! Louder!
I'm going to be quite displeased if they are not here. I like this one.
Huh? You too. Well, I could fill them with alcohol and pretend it was hot chocolate.
Oh, I was so happy to hear that they are passing out hot chocolate like they're lollipops. Forgive me.
It's quite alright.
I will have words with them. They will feel my wrath.
There's really no need. They didn't have any hot chocolate for Monty.
How dare they?
There's a new rule added to the board.
Rude.
Yes, it is quite rude of them.
Would you care to get a fire going while I get Ventus?
Is it going to be out here?
Yes.
Okay.
If you were to walk up to the dam and go, I believe it's called outside.
If you need to put down your cup, I'll put them over. I'll put them over at this box. Oh, she is inviting Ventus. They are joining us. Right, are you going to,
Ventus.
are you going to keep your cup?
Me? Use. No.
No, okay. I suppose so. I only feel that it might turn into.
No? Yummy.
I suppose as long as you eat it before it turns into water, it'll be fine. Okay. Please stand back now.
Okay. Volpari,
They.
I am unsure if anyone has made you aware. And if they haven't, be sure to spread the word amongst each other about Kingsley of Ignis, Solus of Terra, and Gilib of Ignis are to assist you for the next 3 days in all of your activities.
Friend! Work! Good!
Enjoy the
Cow.
extra head.
Milked cow!
That's fun.
Oh, wonderful.
Students!
Cold?
Let me help.
I'll be alright for a few minutes. Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Tosses a book in the fire.
Was that?
What if it was? Wasn't.
Huh? God?
Fine. It'll take some time.
No.
It does make for good firewood.
No.
This was your decision, Lady Rosewood.
It was an agreed decision.
No, not yummy.
Fire.
What of Aqua?
It is not that book.
Oh.
So, I suppose it would be best to inform you all that we are holding off on that decision. That Paris will not read it until absolutely necessary, if necessary. You alright? Me?
My arm.
Oh. I was
It troubles me.
Yeah.
You are missing a chunk of it.
I was actually gonna ask you, but I forgot. Is there any way
Acid.
to help somebody with an injury like hers? It hurts her every day. In extremely rare cases, have had claims of regrowth. I've never seen them myself. Yeah, I heard that. But it's a risk, isn't it, taking it? I think more so it's about knowing what you're doing. If you'd like, I could look into it.
Yeah?
If it would help. Yeah. I would appreciate it. That'd be alright with you, Talia.
As long as there are not things more important, I suppose. I'm sure you're troubled by many things of substance.
You care
I
a
will
great
certainly find the time.
You care a great deal about your teammate.
Yes, I do. All of them.
And do you?
Care about my team? Yes. This was the price of keeping them safe. Not a choice I regret.
How did it happen?
Enbo. We'd gone back into the city. I don't know how much you've been informed on, but I assume most of it. We went back into the city with Professor Bombadil to set off a large bomb that he had concocted. While we were fighting our way out in the market, I took a couple of hits of acid to my abdomen and
She
to
blames
my arm.
herself.
But there was a bomb about to go off, and we had a long way to run to the boat. A lot of rift beasts behind us. I didn't take the time to stop to try to treat it. Very nearly killed me. But we made it back to the boat. If I had stopped to treat it, I think that those of us at the rear, myself and Kingsley, would have been overrun. Wasn't worth it.
Out of your 3 life. Still a sacrifice. I'm glad you all made it out.
Part of an arm for the people I care about most. I'd have given a lot more.
Drink!
What is it?
Found? Milk? Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Powder.
Fire? Hot. Hot chocolate.
Tell me, Furley.
Isabel's idea.
Thank you. No, sad. Happy.
Yes, I am. Have either of you two had any?
I'm quite alright. Have you ever had it, Yuki?
No, but I'm fine. I don't need it.
I'll make you some one of these days.
Good. Good.
Hail, Vesper. Hail, Isabel.
Did Elenia find you? Too.
She was with us a moment ago.
Yeah.
She said she'd be back.
Good.
And then I think she's over there, but I didn't quite see.
Miss Rosewood. Professor.
Good evening.
Not sure who rolls around.
Are you alright?
Do a lap of patrol.
Mm-hmm.
Hear that the hot chocolate was your idea.
It is quite good.
Me? Well, yes, we didn't have any tea that would work with milk, and so, Eric.
Very clever.
Hello, everybody.
It's delicious.
She's very clever.
I'm glad you think so.
Learn, cow.
Several third
Learn.
circle spells after all.
Make milk.
Oh,
Well, you learned.
That's just.
You learned what a cow is, or I learned how to milk a cow.
Me no cow. Horse. Horn. Yeah.
I mean, kinda.
Yes, you have Gallop to thank for the milk. He milked the cow. With solace.
So this is a group effort.
I milked him a few once.
Learned. Good work.
Yes, very good.
We did it.
May I be excused?
Of course.
There's no need to ask. Thank you for stopping by.
Good night.
I do believe that it has turned to ash at this point.
Yes.
I'll not keep you in the cold any longer. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
How did it go?
Good night. What's the scrying?
You know what?
Progress has been made. Though small, it is more than we had before.
Any clues then?
Yes.
Good. Have a good night then. Happy to hear.
Have a good night.
Night. Good.
Do be good. And good to your team.
You have a good one, Visby.
Well, I have substantially grown less subconscious now.
For what?
They were all standing, and here we are sitting.
They could have sat if
You
they chose.
amazing there.
It almost felt like they did not want to sit
Fun.
around us is all.
Idea.
What?
What is your idea?
Fire? Night? Story. Yeah. Story.
Don't look at me.
Fun.
Gallop.
Scary?
Do you have a
Story?
to tell? And then we will
Let's see. Well, back in Drosa, it was really one of those fairy tales parents tell the children to get them to behave. But I'm pretty sure I saw it once. So we have a legend of something called, just the, what was it called? The Scroll. It's, imagine a very large, like, orc, or really anybody, but all of its it doesn't have any muscles, or even organs you can see. It's just as if bones of like a skeleton wrapped in skin. And it had big bulging eyes and giant teeth that you could easily see through the night. And most of those things like, if you don't, if you don't do your fair share, it's gonna come and eat you in the night. Well, one night, I was told to go to bed. I didn't really want to, so I was hanging out, running around. When all of a sudden, I got a little bit lost in the desert. It's never a fun thing to be. And I kept having the feeling that I was being watched. I'd always turn around. Oh, fuck! How you doing, Professor? I would turn around, expecting to see somebody. But then there'd be nobody there. And this kept going on for about an hour as I'm trying to find my way back to where my clan was settled. But after a bit, I could have sworn over a dune I saw something. Just a glimpse of something, I couldn't tell what. And for about 3 more hours, and I'm fucking exhausted at this point, every time I turn my head, I swear I see something. Anyways, the cold of the Drozen night got to me, and I literally just fell over and collapsed. And when I woke up, I was missing a big chunk of my leg. Is the part of my thigh just gone. I started screaming at that point, and my mother found me. Thank the gods for that. And she said I was probably wolf, but I don't think it was a wolf because wolf boys don't look like that. Anyway, that's my true story. So yeah.
That is.
Didn't really get to build the atmosphere for it. I'm sorry. Could have done it better. You gave me an hour.
Real?
Real, yes.
That is.
You got the scar to prove it.
Kind of haunting.
Yeah, never really go anywhere at night in Drozen nowadays. Messing with a lot of people.
Regret. No fun. Regret.
Anyway, okay, parents.
Or you'll lose a huge portion of your thigh.
He's fucking gone. Anyway, told you any scary stories?
Just generally.
We give me the idea for scary stories. So if you got one, and no one wants to leave me the only one saying something, appreciate it.
I don't know. I have a not dissimilar story about being stalked, but...
Hey, Lania.
Not sure it's particularly interesting.
Hello? What did I just
Hello, Lania. We're telling a scary story.
Scary story!
You have a scary story for Ollie.
Night. Ready for a night patrol.
Okay.
Short, scary story!
Okay. You have the
Rift
stage.
Moon!
You're not, Professor.
That is.
Sorry about
Yes,
the
once
wrong.
upon a time, I walked outside at night and looked up to see Nyx's tears, and that was the most terrifying thing. And then after that, I realized that there was a rift on the moon.
Scary!
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty scary.
Before you saw the rift on the moon.
Not terrified so much, though I'm not a fan of the tears.
Hero, fight, moon!
Is that so?
Right?
You gotta fight the moon.
Hero.
Is that like a task? Because I can't do that one.
It is a
Bad
little,
task?
it is a little.
Yeah, I don't have no way of reaching up there. You're gonna have to get me to do something else.
Arrows! Arrows!
I mean, like, I could try. I gotta find a bow first.
Yes! Yes! Fight, moon, task!
Alright, I'll be. Guess I'm going to the
Stay
arena.
by the fire. Make sure to put it out before
Okay.
we leave. Be heading to bed though.
Of course.
Hey, one.
Good night.
Be good.
Good.
And good to your team.
You have a wonderful night. I have to go shoot an arrow at the moon now because that's my life.
Yes, Yes, good task.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night, no work.
I suppose that's fair.
I assume you're asking me since you know quite a bit of Lady Samar.
Pardon?
I assume you're asking me as well. I assume
I'm asking all of you.
Well then, you go on ahead. Would you like to finish the rest of my hot chocolate?
No, I'm quite alright. Thank you.
Well then, you start, Lady Samar. Which do you prefer?
I didn't think that was going to be such a difficult question for you, but I can't really pick one, honestly.
I suppose
Me like shiny. Shiny.
I suppose I prefer the night.
Why?
Well, things kind of go bump in the night. You become a little more aware of little footsteps, what they are, what they could be. And well, I sort of get a curiosity to unearth what it is.
Interesting. I think that's one of the more unique answers I've ever received.
It's not 'cause I'm an owl.
I am torn. I do not know if I prefer the day or the night.
Dusk, dawn. Both.
I suppose both are quite similar.
Are your houses warm enough? Should it ever get too cold, you are welcome inside.
Thanks, you. Night good. Me home. Night good.
What is the word again for the fox Ferrari?
Volpari.
Volpari. You are the white and red one, correct? I know your kind does not like names or like official names rather than names that you can see a common description of, and seeing that there's a sort of mutual attachment, especially you dubbing me as the cool one.
Cool.
I suppose for one to sort of point that out, I would like to also bestow a sort of descriptive name to you, which I also think is cool. Have you ever heard of the tale of it's a sort of dog god? I'm unsure of what origin it is, but it is... Good night, Lady Alea. It is a sort of guard dog that has a similar pattern as yours, or rather the color scheme. So, as such, I would like to bestow the name upon you, Amaterasu. Sound kind of a mouthful name. We could shorten it to Matty, if you would like. Or Rasu.
Accept. Thanks you very much. Accept.
I appreciate you very much.
Name. Friend.
Yes, we are friends now.
Thanks you.
It is no
Great happiness.
If, when we are alone, you may call me Monty.
Montaigne?
Close enough. Monty, like
Montaigne.
and
Monty.
tea, like, like hot tea.
Monty.
Yes.
Monty.
Okay. As long as we are under that mutual agreement, then I look forward to spending time with you, friend.
Me. Yes, thanks you. Monty.
Yes. And you as well, Amaterasu.
Me. Amaterasu.
Yes. Have a good night.
Night. Good. Thanks you.
Do be good.
Yes. Learn.
I love you. I love you so much. You're so cute. I want to protect you. If anyone tries to ever hurt you, I'll rip their skull off and shit in their mouth.
I always worried. I'm like, am I muted? I really should make that a character too. It's like,
what do you want? I'll fucking push your buttons, or the way you push my buttons. Oh, you're so good, the way you push my buttons.
just El just a new voice.
Oh, the way you push my buttons.